Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me from the beginning. I hope you've had a great weekend and a wonderful start to your week. I see that Isu and JT have resubscribed. Thank you guys so much. Isu, 2 years. Holy cow. Let's see who all we have in the voice chat. I got left with a mouse that doesn't like to work. I see JT you pinned where Isu is Elisa is the best, so thank you for that. Obviously, we have to talk about that today because, of course, she's the best. Let's see, who do I have in the voice chat with me today? I only have Kat. I am so sorry, y'all. You're just gonna have to deal with only Kat. And
sorry, can't hear.
All right, so I am starting Cold Steel tonight. 1. Have not played this before, but thankfully I have a save in a New Game Plus. So we're going to go with that. We'll see how it goes. All right. I think I just left the save that I had been given. So we're going to try this again.
There you go. Right there.
This one?
Yep. Yep.
All right. No, not this. This one and
the bottom one.
This one.
Yep.
All right.
And put it on easy.
Oh, yes, because of course, Feb only plays games on easy. Can't mess
no,
that
I play
up.
hard. What are you talking about?
Right. Okay. All right, so I genuinely have no idea what to expect with this. I suppose as Feb, I play a lot of turn-based games and I should know exactly what's coming, but I don't. Harder start than I expected for this game.
It's no use.
Lots of violence.
Can't even scratch him. What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Oh, this music, dude. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this is so nostalgic.
Thanks, Alina. Appreciate it. Isu, I like the hat too.
This is really good music.
Wait a minute, Kat, is that you?
Yes.
This is awful.
Oh my god, that's fantastic. Are you serious right now?
Happy April Fools.
What happened here?
Happy April Fool.
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
Well, Feb, how does
They've
this
completely
feel, man?
blindsided us.
It's pretty damn cool.
To not be on your own stream.
It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy.
Feb's hosting the stream. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
no, of course. Feb's absolutely
That was
hosting the stream.
beautiful.
Right. It looks
I
like
know,
the
I
real
literally
target
just
was the
got here,
railway guns
though.
all along.
And I had to pull up Twitch on my computer.
Which means they must
Oh,
be
yeah, you
serious
wouldn't
about
have seen
targeting
just
that
joining
trade
the voice
conference
chat.
in Crossbell City.
Yeah.
They wouldn't.
How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
This is a lot more voices than I'm used to with the Trails games.
I don't know how much we
Yeah,
can really do.
this is
but
back when they
considering the
added extra budget
alternative, You have to try.
for English voicing.
Yep.
Right.
So, Feb, are you
Not
playing
to
the
let
game
those
or is she
terrorists have
playing
their
the
way.
I'm playing.
She's playing.
You are. Okay.
Looks like any attempt to
Very
convince you
nice.
otherwise would fall on deaf ears.
Feb, you just take
I'm
it
so-
back with a drink
Alright.
then?
Green, you and the rest of Group A are
He's,
Indeed, I am
he's
partaking of a
cat
drink.
tonight, so he's not allowed to say drink. I am.
Well, nah, I think drink is the best
Group
word,
B
obviously.
will be under the command of Major
But
Nighthawk.
you're me tonight, and I don't have enough beverage tokens to have the
Oh,
drink
really?
pass. So you can't say it tonight. Ha!
What?
I've gone power hungry.
One group will secure the gun in the right
can
wing.
tell.
The other group will secure the left. This
Hello,
is an
Tez.
actual combat situation with real lives
Hello,
at stake.
Lydell. Hello,
Expert-
Grios.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Zombie.
I'm working on it, Isu. I have like 120 beverage tokens I think I still need. I think. It's about that. It's taken a while.
You're at 321,
All
Ken.
right, Class 7.
320, so I need 121.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the rail. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test. Understood.
I miss how much voicing these games used to have, man. Jeez.
Okay, so the
Okay, you
first
might-
thing I
you-
have to do is fix your stinking. Where are the settings in this
Press
game?
start. Press start. Or is it Y?
Why?
The top triangle
Ah.
system.
Because someone likes to play with all of their stuff backwards.
There you go.
Lord
Now
only
it'll probably feel
knows
normal
why.
again.
Okay, I had to put my kiddos to bed.
Oh shoot! So
Did you just exit the game?
I thought I exited the menu and I exited the game. So we're gonna call this a blonde moment and technical difficulties.
You know how to start back up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so we're just testing things. Don't know what we were testing, but yeah. Oh my gosh.
Round 2.
Round
Here
2.
we go.
Oh no, I relaunched it. It's all good. Yeah, I like to keep things interesting. So now everybody gets to see the intro, because obviously we all missed that while I was starting a new game plus, which I now get to start all over again since I did not have any saves. All right.
Oh, the good old PlayStation fucking 3, where there's no auto save, dude.
Do y'all want to watch this or you want me to skip it?
No, I want to watch it.
Okay.
It wasn't here.
We didn't play through. We didn't let it play earlier. I just started straight up with the new game.
My
plus.
boys and my girls. Oh, it's so good to see them again.
There's such babies in this, man.
I know, look how beautiful. I love her. She's my favorite. Oh.
Oh, I have a flute.
Be right back, you guys.
Spoilers, oh my god.
All right, let's try this again.
You got this.
Maybe.
This time when you do the first cutscene, just spam A.
Okay. We do
So,
this
Mira-
one, and we do this one.
Yep. You did normal. Okay.
We're
Here
gonna
we
make
go.
Feb play on normal when he takes the save back over.
All right, fine, fair enough. So you just spam A on this. Just spam it as fast as you can once the dialogue pops up.
All right. Ollie didn't want to leave my lap, so he's still sitting here.
Oh, let me see the doggo. Let me see the fluffers. Oh, so fluffy.
He stays a lot longer. He stays a lot longer when it's me
Yeah,
instead of
see,
Feb.
Feb, you can do that. You
It's
can do
no
that
use.
with the
Once I
doggo.
get in touch,
I do that.
He just Feb.
No,
Ollie
you
just,
don't. They're not on your lap while you're playing.
Oh,
the
they don't
game.
sit on my lap. Not as long, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that though. Oh
It's
man, I could
doable, it
listen
just
to
takes
this
practice.
music all fucking day, bro. This music is so good.
So anybody who thinks we watched this earlier is imagining it. This is totally the first time.
Yeah, this is the first playthrough. Y'all are imagining things.
If you,
And by the way, Feb, we're on
You
for
can't skip.
Thursday.
Hit the press
Let
save.
me know.
Sounds good, Derek.
This is what happened.
I'm
I can
excited.
smell.
they've completely.
Right, which
So,
Please let us. We have.
Can't you hold the
I
button
don't know how
down?
much we can really do.
You can't, not in this game, unfortunately. They didn't start doing that until I think
One
CS3.
Yes, sir.
CS3 is the first time you could
No, see,
actually.
look, we just did it.
We've
no,
learned
I'm just
She's
hitting
spamming
A
it.
that quickly. Okay.
So make sure this time you actually do save first. Just save in a new slot for yourself. So do that system and then save.
Let's try this again.
I'll just pick another, yeah, somewhere down there somewhere.
Okay. I'll put a gap in it.
Those are all empty slots. There you go. Now she can just load. Okay. So now you're gonna change your camera again because I think the camera reverted when you exit the
did.
game.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, that's
you go.
how. That's. No, it didn't save the camera settings. Screw it. I'll just play it like Feb.
No, you can.
Now, you don't have
You
to
did it
run
now?
around the screen if you don't want to.
Go back.
You can switch characters.
Oh yeah, you can.
But I have to pick between these four?
Oh, you
Yeah,
can pick
they-
from
those-
all of them.
Well, all of
You can
them,
pick from
yeah,
all of
there's
them.
More than, yeah.
Oh.
So go to the right, like move to the right. Use a D-pad to go to the right,
Yep.
and you can
Okay.
swap. You can swap anybody from the right into the left 4 party members to be in your main 4.
So who are the best 4 to have in my party?
Those four
Um,
right there.
You definitely want Lisa. She's all the way on the right,
No,
probably.
no. Lisa's not in this set.
No, I don't have Elisa. I can choose between Gaius, Laura, Sarah.
I
Wait,
would
Lisa's not in
actually-
this?
Yeah, no, not in this. No, she's not. She's in the other group. I would
Oh.
actually swap out. I hate.
Who do we hate?
No, I love him. Eustace is amazing.
Oh, he looks cool.
But Laura is actually a fucking bonk machine. He's really fucking strong, and so is Sarah.
Okay.
So I hate saying it, but I would actually swap out Eustace. I really would.
Really? So keep
Because Eustace
Emma
is-
and Reen.
Yeah, Emma is your magic powerhouse. And
Okay.
there's no question. Feb will not disagree with that.
Oh, absolutely
Your
not.
main
Yeah.
4 is Reen, Emma, Eustace, and Laura usually. But since Sarah's in here, you want to really use Sarah. So I would swap out Eustace for Laura. That's what I would do.
Okay.
Gaius is kind of... I hate...
Gaius
I
is
hate
hit or
what
miss.
they did. Yeah. I hate what they did
So
with
run
him.
these 4?
Yep, run those 4. That's what I would do. And
Alright.
Laura can actually stun enemies because she's a bonk machine. So
On the
I
map,
would run
yeah.
around with her and stun enemies.
Okay. And then how do I switch characters?
L1, I think.
Okay, my turn.
There you go. There you go. There she is. That's Fab's favorite, by the way.
I thought Elisa was his favorite.
Elisa's totally my favorite, not Laura.
I love you. I fucking love you, Kat. You're saying that?
Here they come.
Ollie fell asleep.
They look just like that thing we
He's still
fought
on
during
my
our
arm.
field study.
Fell asleep in your lap
Mechanical
while
monstrosities.
you're playing.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
Oh, Laura's over here rocking the knee-high, thigh-high Converse.
Yeah, I'm totally not into that.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go.
Guys, I will be right back.
Okay.
Give me like
Okay.
5 minutes.
Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so crafts are your character's abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Arts are magic, and attack is attack.
Okay.
So crafts are unique. Each character has different crafts because they're different. It depends on the character. It's their special skills for that unique character.
Mhm.
Whereas arts depends on what you equip, what magic you equip on them, which you haven't learned how to do that yet. You'll learn that later.
Okay.
And a regular attack is a regular attack.
So just
So-
regular attack?
You can do regular attack, or you can try a craft. First, let's see what Reen's crafts are. And then you can kind of see, you can kind of look what these do. Usually there's a tutorial, but unfortunately because it's on New Game Plus, it's not giving you the tutorial. So, like this right here, if you use this, it'll be like a line, if I remember correctly, and it'll impede, interrupt any enemy's casts, which is pretty nice sometimes in certain situations. Motivate buffs everybody, gives them a whole bunch of strength, gives your whole party a whole bunch of strength. Arc Slash, it does more damage in a line, and it delays enemies. And then Gale, it's like a big AoE, I think. Yeah, it's a large AoE that also seals enemies as well, which prevents them from using abilities. So, and these use CP, so crafts use craft points, or CP in the bottom. Magic uses EP, which is like MP, or mana.
Okay.
So that's why you see 3 bars by every character. And in order, yeah, there you go. So, have at it.
All right. So that one's in a straight line.
You can try to see if you can't get 2 of them with that, if you aim the line right.
Can I move?
You can't move. Unfortunately, in Daybreak you can, but in this, unfortunately, they didn't add that until Daybreak. Daybreak's the first time you can ever do that.
Does that get both of them? That gets both of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cool beans.
Yeah, you can see the arrow over both of them.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, you're on normal, so they're gonna be a little bit beefier than I'm used to. Okay, so her shit is really, really, really. I can. Actually, can you handle it, Fab? Brilliant Spin's good because you're gonna be able. You're gonna see that's a large one. So you can hit 3 of them with that one, and then she's just gonna she's gonna come on and slam these guys.
No escape.
Okay.
Okay.
Laura's a powerhouse in CS1 too.
Area.
So Sarah, she's kind of a hybrid. She can also cast arts too, but she's kind of in the middle. That one right there, lightning charge is pretty good because not only does it do some damage, but it also buffs her, I think. Oh wait, no, this one in this game it doesn't do
I was gonna
damage.
say, it doesn't
It's just a
look like it
support
doesn't
skill.
do damage.
It doesn't do any damage. It's just a buff. It's a self buff, which is still good because Insight's a really good ability.
I don't think
So
I'm gonna
Thundering
need
Roar is
a
a good
buff
one.
for a tutorial fight.
You might when you get to the bosses, you might, but
Oh, I have to pick like a main target for the attack. Okay.
yeah. So some of them you move the circle around. Some of them are target focused.
Got it.
My turn.
Yeah, it slowed them down too, so you're able to go faster. Okay, so hold on. See right here where it says 0 arts? Don't do anything yet. Don't do anything yet. See where it says 0 arts on the top left?
Yeah.
This turn order, because this turn has 0 arts, you can use arts for free and instantly. Normally it takes time to cast magic, but here it's going to be free and instant cast.
Okay. And
So,
since this is New
yeah,
Game
you can-
Plus, I already have all the arts that you had on before, I'm assuming.
I think so. I can't remember if that carries forward or not. Demonic Scythe, I don't think you have at the beginning of the game, so probably. So yeah, you can try that one.
That seems like
Now, Reen isn't much of a caster. It'll look pretty cool, though. But he's not much of a caster, so he won't do too much damage because he's not really meant for casting, but it'll be free and it'll be fast. So, I mean, that's an
Okay.
AoE skill. The best time to have Zero Arts is when Emma's up, because Emma is like the biggest nuker in the game, and she'll blow this whole map up with
So if I don't use
Zero
it,
Arts.
it's basically you use it or lose it kind of thing.
Exactly, because it's about to go away. That Zero Arts icon is locked with that turn. So if you look down the turn order on the left, you see how Laura has that set. Laura has an icon next to her called a Sepith turn. So when she goes, every hit she does gives us more Sepith, which is you'll learn what that is later.
Okay.
But yeah, so it sticks with that turn. I'm oversimplifying it for now, but yes.
And each one of these looks like causes a different delay in his attack.
Right, because certain ones do different. Actually, Zero Arts should be instant. I think certain
They
arts
are
take
instant,
longer to
but-
cast, even if
okay.
it's instant, though. So it'll cause a bit longer delay if you do a bigger one. But yeah, that's fine. Whichever
it.
you like to do.
I
I would do usually with Zero Arts. I like to make the most of the Zero Arts and do the most powerful spell because it's going to be free. May as well use the biggest one. Go for it. Go for Demonic Scythe then, if you want.
This one only gets one. That seems like a waste.
Yeah, it does. Go to Demonic Scythe. Try that one.
Nope.
That one hit both. Hold on. Actually, do the front one. If you target the front one, it hits both. You see how the arrow is on? So you go to the front one. See the front one? There's a small arrow still on the other one. So you'll hit both of that one.
Okay, that does look pretty cool. That was rude.
Magic spell.
Completely unnecessary.
So with Emma, you're always going to want to use, almost always going to want to use arts. Almost always, because she is your nuker.
Okay.
Silver Thorn is a good one. Volcanic Rain's a good one. Like you can't really go wrong with casting arts with her. What the hell, Sora? I just realized you can talk as a bot. What the hell? I don't even remember how to do that. Ocean's saying that you're much better at the game than me, apparently.
Well, it might just be because I decided to play it on normal. Let's see. That gets both of them, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. That nabbit. Okay, I like games better whenever I can just run up and hit things how I want to. This whole think it out thing. Okay, that one's wider. There we go.
Yeah, you're right. We should be playing real-time games. Turn-based games are awful, right?
Exactly.
Second form, Gale! Go!
Sometimes there's a pixel-perfect position for the beam that gets all enemies. How much time I spent in my runs trying to find it? Alino, me and you both.
Oh gosh. I can only imagine.
CPSS one. Never used them, so you forgot. I'm not sure. Oh, it's been forever. I barely ever used them either. Oh, Deech used Gaius. Nice. Okay.
Didn't see that coming. No.
Ollie wakes
Trying
up
to catch
every
up
once
with
in a
chat.
while and just sort of looks at me.
Right!
Kind of checks in. Alright. Let's see which.
Yeah, just do a regular attack
Yeah, I was gonna
because
say, that's
the thing's only got like.
waste.
Yeah, just do a regular attack. She'll hit really hard even with a regular attack.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice.
Do you hear Keyleth?
Oh, is that the same voice actor?
Yeah, it's Marisha Ray. Yeah.
That's cool. I introduced
Yep.
Feb to Vox Machina, and he has been really enjoying it. So that's why he's referencing Keyleth, so that I have some idea who this is.
This is Keyleth before. I think this is from
would've been
She voiced
before.
acted Laura before Keyleth.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Okay, I distinctly heard somebody say understood instead of right. That only said right. Somebody was feeling lazy. Oh, wrong button.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Keep in mind that CP is in the bottom. It only replenishes when you hit or when you take damage. Whereas EP replenishes when you use items to, like an ether or something. That's called EP charge.
Okay.
So sometimes a lot of times with Laura, you do want to do crafts, but sometimes you're going to run out of CP and you just want to do a regular attack with her. Sometimes, depending on the situation. You can use crafts, but you go crazy enough, you'll run out of CP. And you'll just have to do regular attacks. Oh, press A quickly. It's a time. Yeah, there you go.
My turn.
It's a bonus. Ooh, you got 0 arts.
Alright. Let's see. Line. Or a
Judgment
line.
Bolt.
So many options.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. That's the second one's the best one. There you go. Sarah's not a bad caster, if I remember correctly, so should be good. There you go.
No, that turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Fool!
Go!
Zero arts again.
Oh. Nice. Ollie
Lots
can't
of-
make up his
lots
mind
of
how he
zero
wants to
arts.
sit.
It's my turn.
This thing doesn't have a lot of health left. I can probably get rid of it with 2 normal attacks, can't I?
Yep. Yep. Maybe. Let's see.
Oh,
yeah, actually, yes, definitely.
Then I don't have to spend anything on it.
Lights out
Nope.
for them. Good work.
Nice.
All right, to the next thing. Maybe.
Yes.
Ooh, big guy.
Biggie
Here
fresh.
they come.
Hey, I
Be
hit the
careful,
button.
everyone. Leave it to me.
I call baloney. I 100% hit the button.
So you see in the turn order, Laura has a crit. The exclamation point is a crit. So the next turn she goes, you're going to want to use her most powerful attack you can,
Okay.
because she will do a shitload of damage because she'll crit.
Why do Emma and Reen have an orange glowy thing underneath their nameplates?
That means that they have over 100 CP and they can use what's called an S craft, their super craft. That's the one where they use that ability. It flashes up with their face and they do a super animation and big damage and stuff.
Okay.
I try to save your CP though, because we're getting closer to a boss. And you'll be happy you have
Okay.
some CP when you get to that boss.
Right.
Now, since this is a crit turn, I would use CP here because it's a crit turn. So I go at and then I do either Armor Breaker or Brilliant Spin. It's my choice here.
Let's see. This will catch them both. So.
I catch
this
all
will
3 of
catch
them.
all 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
No escape. Evil will fall before my blade.
It's the right choice.
Yep.
This is kind of catchy music.
Hi, Tara. I'm glad you like the music. This game, all these Trails games have a lot of really good music.
I need to remember where the stinking button is.
Hit it a few times until it gets knocked out.
We have
Oh,
nothing
okay.
to fear.
You have to wait until it has like until it looks dizzy. Then you'll run into it.
Alrighty.
You're feeling the need to replay Cold Steel 2 now, or Cold Steel here?
Now's our chance.
And one for me.
My turn.
So the assist thing, is that just random, or is there something you can do to make it happen more often, or how does that work?
So you see it. It's a really good question. I'm glad you noticed that. If you press attack but don't attack yet, so like attack, like act like you're about to attack something. You see on where it says try attacker R2, and the bottom it has 4 different. It's 4 different damage types, each with a certain number of stars next to each one. So if you use a damage type that's the one with more stars, more likely you are to what's called unbalance them. And then if you unbalance an enemy, then the party member that you are teamed up with, so for Sarah, you're teamed up with Reen. You see on the party bar, you see how Reen and Sarah are tied up together. It's called a combat
and then
link.
Emma and Laura are tied up together. So you
Right,
can
so if
change that, I
Emma
take it?
unbalanced, you can later on. You can.
Okay,
by
so that's
using the link
why
command.
Emma assisted when Laura got it, and
Yes,
Sarah assisted when Reen just got it.
bingo, exactly. And so I forgot what each of these damage types are. I forgot what they stood for. I can't remember. If you use the ability on the far right, I don't know which type of damage that is. I forgot. It's been so long since I played CS1.
For shame.
Yes, for shame indeed. I don't know which one that is.
It's my turn.
So that's
Another
why
way to
they're linked
unbalance
on
is-
on the actual map itself
On the
too.
yeah, they're linked on the map as well. Yeah, you see that? Yeah.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Slash, pierce, strike, and something else. Tez, yeah, something like that.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Well, Feb forgot all of them, so it's perfectly fine that you forgot the 4th, because that's still 3 out of 4, which is, way better than
Got better than me.
someone in the group.
JT is blunt, yeah.
Blunt,
4th
okay.
is blunt. Yep.
I'm guessing this way.
Okay, so you go to this little regeneration point right here. It'll give you your health and EP back. So do that, and then you're gonna want to save the game here because you're about to do the first boss of the game.
Oh, so you're thinking I'm going
Whenever
to
you
lose
see a
this
health
fight,
point,
so I need a
save.
save point.
I mean, that's up to you.
Is that what you're trying to
I do
say?
it for myself. I would do it for myself.
Well, yeah, we all know you would. Okay, I'm gonna put Ollie down before the boss fight so he can't cause any unnecessary issues. Here, buddy.
Gotcha.
You gonna be okay? He's very disappointed with my
I remember-
choices.
I remember doing this my first time, and I tried this game on normal as well first. And what you're about to fight is pretty damn tough. At least it was for
can't
me.
be harder than the very first Souls boss that you run into.
Probably not. Definitely not.
That's probably the worst way out of a tutorial I've ever had. I did not know what I was getting into when I played that game the first time.
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the.
There!
See Crossbell State on the other side. Did you catch that? You know Crossbell State.
Where you were in Azure.
Yep, or in Zero and Azure.
Azure's the only one I've seen though.
You saw Zero. You saw me start Azure. Yeah. Zero is the first game. Azure's the second.
I swear I was paying attention.
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn. How did they manage to
Hey,
get them
Denki,
prepped so
I agree, man.
fast?
This
Don't
scene
tell
is
me
what
they're
got
just
me
gonna let
into
him
the
rip
series,
without even
man.
setting a target.
Back in 2018.
Instructor!
Oh,
So
they're
does
certainly
he
not
have
shy about bringing out the big guns.
Does he have some weird sixth sense? Because he turned and was prepped for it before they actually showed up. So does he have some weird superpower we don't know about?
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these.
They are
things out
babyface
fast.
Tez, aren't they? They're all kids, man. They're all kids. They grew up so much.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. I welcome all challengers.
Is it weird hearing
Okay.
Keyleth?
Yeah, because she doesn't, like, she kind of sounds like Keyleth, but at the same time, she doesn't.
She's a tough Keyleth.
Yeah.
A noble and tough Keyleth. You got 0 arts.
No.
Oh. I'm
So
gonna
I
get better
can't
till they
move and attack, right? I can only do one or the other?
That's correct. You can do one or the other. Now, if you move, you're going to be able to go again pretty soon. You'll be able to go again pretty soon because when you move, it doesn't take that much delay as when you use an actual ability or an attack. But since you have 0 arts, you don't want to waste that. If
Well,
you move, you
sure.
lose that 0 arts.
That's just, that's a baloney thing. I should be allowed to move.
They finally fixed that in Daybreak, but you got to wait till Daybreak to do that.
Boo.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't do very much.
My turn.
So let me teach you something else then. If you hit attack, hit attack, but don't actually attack.
Yeah.
You see where it says view specifics. You press X, which is see. So it shows you which arts do more damage. So in this case, this thing is weak to Earth arts, which is the orange one. So like, say, I don't know if Emma has any Earth magic or arts. Arts and magic, same thing. If she had Earth magic or anybody has Earth magic, it'll do 150% damage compared to water, fire, or wind,
Okay.
for example. So that's another way to look at weaknesses as well. Right now, there's a lot of question marks too because you don't know, you haven't tried different types of damage on it yet, so we don't know what it's weak to yet.
Okay, so Rain doesn't have anything that's actually going to be helpful.
I mean, arts will still do 100% damage, but it won't do 150%. So for him, you just leave him to his specialty, which is crafts. A really good one for him, especially if you're fighting a boss. Motivate is one of the best things you could use because it gives everybody in your party 10 CP and plus 25% strength.
Okay.
So like that's a really, really good one. It's going to help Sarah and Laura out.
Let's
Emma's
do
not going to really
this.
give a shit about strength, but
Leave it to me.
it'll help the other two out, and himself.
So it's the equivalent of Bardic Inspiration.
I suppose so.
Oh, she doesn't have what I need either.
So there's 2 categories of arts. Right now you're in offensive arts. If you hit R1, you'll go to your support arts, which is like what you use for healing and buffs. So you see Tear and Tira, that's heal. That's like Cure and Cure 2.
Mm-hmm.
And Analyze is if you use that on one of these mobs, it'll give you all their weaknesses. You'll know all their weaknesses if you use that on one of these enemies because they're both the same enemy.
Is it worth doing? Or
GT
you want to just tell me what to use?
I'll let you decide. You're Feb after all, so you
Which
know
means
better.
that I should be handheld and told exactly what to do turn by turn. Come on now. We all know that's how this works.
Hey, you're playing on normal, not me.
Arcus, activate.
Okay, so now I'm not you. I see.
Oh. So GT says it's stronger than Bardic Inspire because it can be stacked, I think.
Stronger and
It's
can be
stronger than-
stacked.
Yeah.
All right.
So like you can do it again next turn, and then they'll have, instead of having plus 25, they'll have plus 50% strength. For her, starting to run low on. You're starting to run low with her on CP. Armor Breaker is going to be good for her because Armor Breaker is going to take down their defense, which will allow her to do more damage, even when she has no CP. You'll just be able to do regular attacks for a lot of damage.
Because
That's
I can
something to keep
only
in mind
use
as well.
one regardless of which one I pick. That's what she's down to. so.
Right. Right. I would try to focus fire. I mean, just like in MMO, kind of want to focus fire one of these shits because they both do a lot of damage, and once you get one of them down, it's going to make the fight significantly easier.
All right.
Off guard.
Ooh, here we go. So very soon here, they're going to do a lot of damage. You're going to have to start healing with Emma instead of being able to do offensive with her.
Okay.
So now you can see that he's the unbalanced efficacy. They're not weak to any type of physical damage. They're all 2 stars. Literally, the only thing they're weak to is Earth Magic, which I don't think you have anybody that can cast Earth Magic. So it's so I would just do everybody's normal things. I wouldn't try to change your strategy in this case.
Okay.
Reen is just a bard confirmed. Issa is pretty funny.
I mean, if he's good at supporting.
Denki, this game and Sky, they came a long way. I would argue that the graphics from Sky did age pretty damn well, though, considering, you know, isometric is just a priceless. Sorry, timeless. The isometric graphics like Sky and Crossbell are kind of timeless, so it's not too bad. But when I saw things in 3D for the first time, I got hyped as hell. Especially when you start to see old places you visited in Sky and Crossbell show up, you know, in Cold Steel later on. I was so freaking hyped, man. Just a little bit. No big deal.
Summoned a rock to drop on me? Well, that was rude.
Go.
Super rude. Okay.
So you see how that thing has a red circle around him right now?
Yeah.
The enemy has a red circle going around him. That means he's casting something, okay? And that's usually not a good thing. So what you want to use is something that does an ability called Impede.
Like
See
this
how
one?
this first one right here does Impede?
Yeah.
What that does is it's an interrupt. So that craft will interrupt that spell. So I would highly recommend. Yeah. And boom, it got canceled. Oh, did he resist that? No, he didn't. Okay, you're good. It interrupted it. Oh, she's got a crit. Okay, this is the rare time you're going to want to do a craft with her. Because she's got a crit turn. See, arts take time to cast, and you'd forfeit that crit. Oh,
Should I do
yes.
an S-craft?
Do her S-craft. You do her S-craft with a crit. Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
She got a crit turn.
And since it's orange, it must be Earth, right?
It's not. It's just that's just a logo for S
Oh,
for S crafts. You're gonna like this one. It's a good one.
Okay.
Rise, great towers!
I miss when she had offensive crafts. Nowadays she has support crafts.
She kind of looks like she was a support character.
Rest in peace.
Doesn't exactly have main character energy.
Leave
She's
it
part
to
of the
me.
main party, but not main character. So she's got Sepith up. This turn is Sepith up, which means the more times you hit the enemy, the more damage, or the more Sepith you get, which is fine. Don't worry about that for now. And Laura has an arts, a freaking zero arts turn coming up, which is freaking crazy.
Nice. Wait, not nice. Arts aren't her thing, right?
Yeah. They're not. They're not. Plasma Storm. You know, maybe this would be a good one to use now. But she's got strength in that. So just freaking do it. I'd say just do it. I'm going to get one of these things dead ASAP, because otherwise they're going to start doing a lot of damage to you.
Should get me pretty close, shouldn't it?
Let's see you live through this.
Yeah, that one that's lower should get pretty damn low from
If
this.
it doesn't finish it
It
off.
won't be a crit though.
Ooh, I finished
Oh
it.
shit, you got one. Nice, nice.
Nice.
What
Now
arts does
art.
she have? Yeah, she doesn't have very many arts. What support arts does she have? I'm curious. Ooh, Saintly Force is not a bad one though. Hold on, let's see. It's only one.
Yeah, that doesn't really seem worth it right now.
It's not. It's not. I would just say. Oh, actually, hold on. Go back. Press B or to go back. And see where it says RB is swap. So right R1.
Yeah.
R1. If you hold R1, you can bring in an arts user. Do we have an arts user that's... Okay, you know what? Eustace might... No, not Gaius. Eustace, the blonde one. Bring his ass in here.
Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, he can do arts. Go to arts. Oh, yeah. Okay, go to... you go to Cross Crusade, I think is a really, really... Yeah. Cross Crusade's actually pretty freaking good.
Oh no, this is yellow. It's not orange. So I don't do bonus damage with this, do I?
You won't, but it's still a good one. You'll still do good damage, and it's zero arts. So go for it.
Let's go then.
I vote for this one. So in this game, you can swap with whatever's in your support party. When you see zero arts and you know, oh, I'm going to swap with somebody else who I know can do arts way better than this person, then you can do that in this game.
Okay.
And then you got Reen. I can't remember which one is his best one. Is it Arc Slash? Is his best one? Is it Gale? I'm trying to remember which one is. Arc Slash delays them, which is really nice.
I don't think I need a delay. Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to delay on the off chance that he doesn't finish him with this, which I think he probably will.
Actually, yeah, this will delay it.
Yeah,
Oh,
on the
you
off
might
chance that he
finish it,
doesn't
yeah.
finish, then maybe I can.
See how you delayed him? Like you pushed him all the way back
Yeah.
down to the bottom of the turn order. That's nuts. I forgot you could do that in this shit. Holy crap! Plus 30 delay.
Second
Holy
form.
crap.
Gale!
That didn't do it. Dang,
I'll handle
Reen,
this.
you're a wimp.
No, don't worry. Leave it to Prince Eustace here.
Is he better with crafts, arts? What?
He's kind of I use him as a hybrid. I don't know I'm definitely not meta gamer in this, but I used him for both. He was good at both. Noble Commandus is well, that one's good for like early in the battle because it's just a
Well,
really good buff.
I don't
But
need a lot.
this
thing's almost dead.
I say just whack him.
Okay.
Boom. You're done.
I shall fulfill
Congrats.
my duty as a noble.
You did it.
All right. I thought you said that was going to be a hard fight.
It got real close there.
Close to what? Me getting hit a second time?
Yeah.
Oh no.
A self-destruct mechanism. As though cowardice know no bounds.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
I forgot about that.
They ran out of time.
So what do they do? Fire a crossbow or something?
Yeah, they're pointing at the crossbow, which is where Lloyd and everybody is. And you actually get to see when this happens in those games.
So does
in
this
Azure.
happen? Oh, okay. So so this is kind of happening at the same time as the other games?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Railway guns.
Azure. When you play Azure, this is happening when I'm playing Azure. So after you beat Azure, you play this. This is meant to be played after that.
No!
And you can see what was going on here when you were doing that.
Cool.
Don't!
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work, bud. Oh, look, I was right. Did he really think that was going to work? Like, I've never understood. Like, genuinely thinking that's going to be effective?
Now you can watch the intro or the second intro.
I was going to say, didn't we already watch an intro?
This is like the character credits intro. It's like a different one where it has their names and stuff.
Oh, so we finally get to learn. This is where we learn who everybody is.
You learn their names. You learn their names. Yelp. Character intro. That's the one, JT. Yeah.
Oh, that's your favorite character, right?
Oh yeah, she's my total favorite.
Best girl or something like that?
Yes.
Those two seem cool.
You saw Fee in Daybreak. She's a little girl here.
Thank you, Zombie. That's exactly the quote I was thinking of. Are those two twins or just siblings or something?
Oh, Olivert and
Or is it totally
Prince Olive?
unintentional that they look so much alike?
their siblings.
S is cool.
You like S?
Yeah, she seems really cool.
I'm glad you like her. Hell yeah.
Let me guess, she's your second favorite after Elisa? I get the visual appeal of the short skirts, but I can't see them being very good for actually going and fighting things.
They're totally practical. What are you talking about? And the heels
Okay,
too.
let's see you run around in a skirt and fight things. Actually, I don't think I want to subject anyone to you in a skirt. Never mind.
Including yourself.
Including myself. Definitely including myself. First and foremost, myself. Lordy. So would this be the train that they were all on when they were leaving Crossbell, but that they turned around and came right back, didn't actually get off of it?
It's the same train line that eventually comes into Erebonia, but but they were in Calvard. And Calvard, we have to go all the way through Crossbell to get to the other side of Crossbell, then into Erebonia. But they weren't on that side of Crossbell. They were on the eastern part of Crossbell, not the western side.
Okay.
Erebonia is west of Crossbell, whereas Calvard's east of Crossbell.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The
You're
next
not
stop
expected to know these
is
cities.
Trista.
Do what?
Brand new.
Trista.
You're
We
not
will be
expected to know
stopped
these
at
cities.
Trista
Okay.
for 1
Because
minute.
actually, this is the first
When
time that
disembarking,
players
please
in the whole
ensure
series
no
ever really
belongings are left behind.
learned the names of cities in Erebonia. They just knew about Erebonia and the Empire, but they didn't know any city names except for the capital named Heimdall.
Okay. So it doesn't make me look like I haven't been paying attention to you playing these games by me not knowing this stuff.
Exactly. Exactly. You're good.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
So this tells you the rain's from up north. This was the first 3D game in the series too. Everything else was like Sky and Crossbell.
Wow.
Okay, dude must have really low standards for a town if he's impressed by this. Come on, I'm not wrong.
I love Trista. I don't know what you're talking about. I
Like,
think
it's a
Trista's
cute
pretty.
little town, but dude walks out of the train and goes, wow. Like he's never seen a building and a couple of trees with a park
Are those
bench before.
windowflowers?
It's because of it's the time of the year. So he's from up north where the snow is. He's down here in the spring where he sees the pink flowers
So
and
kids
stuff.
never seen green grass. That's what you're telling me. That's even sadder. Also, really, just like Reen, gotta step up your game, buddy. He's amazed at grass. That's what I'm hearing from all of this. Is he's amazed at grass.
Never seen so many all blossoming at once.
I take it back. He's amazed at flowers. Oh my gosh, this poor kid. Please tell me he gets out and like lives a little bit and sees the world and learns that there's more to the world than a couple of flowers.
I think he was
I'll be
always up
spending the
north.
next 2 years here.
I think until this
Wonder how
point.
long it'll be
So,
before I think of it as home.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
But
He
yeah,
just says touching grass is hard.
I think I'm going to like it.
It's extremely hard for Feb. You have no idea. Like, me asking him to come outside whenever I take the dogs is like the best that Feb gets when it comes to grass touching. So I guess Feb and Reen are like, there you go, Feb. You're like Reen.
Oh my god, I've never been compared to Reen before. Holy crap.
You guys have the same feelings about grass. It's amazing and exciting. And surprising.
It's love at first sight.
Well, we've just learned two things. One, Elisa does not know how to pay attention to where she's going. And two, Reen's apparently made of steel? Dude didn't even wiggle.
It's Trails of Cold Steel after all.
What is he eating up north? There's like quartz or something in his Wheaties.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay?
He is cold and he is steel.
I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Well, at least he's aware of his issues.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers.
So they've both
I'm gonna
never
pepper
seen
jump her back.
flowers. Oh my gosh.
It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they...
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask your name.
Oh my gosh. It's like he's never seen another person to have a conversation with. Maybe he's from such a small town that he's only used to seeing the same 12 people. No trees, no grass, no snow, or nothing but snow. And dude is surprised by new people and flowers. I'm starting to feel bad for Reen.
Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class?
Okay, we've established that he comes from a small town, so wouldn't he be used to there only being like 3 people in his class?
So this is like a really famous
Think they
school
said
across the
uniform
continent,
is
not
pretty
just in the
strange,
country.
too.
Like think of this as like Yale, I don't know, really
Yeah.
really big school. So like there's a lot of students.
Well, okay,
And it's
so
really-
it's a military academy, so what would be like the biggest military academy in the United States?
Westbrook.
You would compare it to that.
Well,
West Point?
okay, so like, yeah. So like, I get that, but like, the dude is surprised that only a couple people are wearing the same color jacket. Like, I would still think that that wouldn't be too surprising of a thing for somebody who's used to small town behavior.
Well,
So I can say this: everybody knows that this school has 2 color uniforms, green and white. In Erebonia, there's a class system. You have nobles and commoners,
Mhm.
and so everybody on the train was wearing either a white one or a green one. The vast majority of students you saw were white or green, and now for some reason we have a few students that are
No,
wearing
no,
red.
now
What's
hang
going
on.
on here?
They only
What's up?
talked about red and green. They didn't talk about white when he and Elisa were talking just now.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you'll see. It's white or green. There's a lot
well,
of
the,
greens.
the uniforms are usually green, but
Right.
there's red now involved, and it's never been like that before.
Okay.
So
Right.
that's why they're kind of confused as to why there is red, because Thor's has always been about green. That makes sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Like Thor's color is green. Now you have
Is it?
red. Yes, yes. Now you have
Okay.
red. You have just a couple of students that are wearing red uniforms instead of green uniforms. So now people are going, "What the hell is this about?"
It's out of the
What's
norm.
going-"
Yeah.
It's out of the norm, exactly. Yeah. So that's
Red
what
is
you
not
need to
usual.
think about is that it's all green usually, but not this time.
Okay. So they're singling out the students that they know are going to be difficult so they can keep an eye
Sure
on.
looks a lot
Got it.
fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure.
They've clocked
Maybe
the problem
not
children.
quite like that, but they're special. That's all I'll say. They're special.
Yeah, you'll
Like-
find that out. Yeah.
Short bus special or
No. They're powerful special.
okay. Okay.
Hmm.
So AP class
Okay.
special. Okay.
Like they're the creme de la
Pretty much.
creme.
Just know that
Come
Airborne
on.
is very, very classist. Like it's
guess
it's
there's
based
no
on
point in
commoners and
racking my
nobles.
brain
It's a
over it.
huge deal
Yeah,
in this
Someone will
country.
probably explain it during orientation.
Oh, look how young Reed is here, dude! Oh my god.
Thor's
He's
military
such a little
academy is
baby.
on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
I love this game so much. Ugh. Warms my heart. The way to Thor's.
Just now starting a prologue.
What was the rest of that?
You'll
Oh, that was
find
the
out.
intro.
There's an intro and a prologue.
Yes.
You'll find out. You'll find out
Lordy.
in due time. Maybe. Oh, look at Trista. Oh my god, it's so nostalgic.
I'm running around in Trista in VR chat.
Oh, you are?
I remember doing that way back, yeah.
Oh yeah, with Jonah, with
Yeah.
Jonah Scott.
With
yeah.
Randy. Randy's voice actor, yeah.
Oh, that was so much fun, dude.
So,
Okay,
what you can
so
do is
go to
get
the
the
park.
journal. Oh, go ahead.
Go to the park real quick. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, let him have his moment with the flowers. Okay.
Oh hey, it looks like there's even a little park here. Seems like the perfect spot to catch a breather, what with all these shops around.
Man, Sean really freaking nailed the young Reen here.
He did. He was young too. He's grown up with Rain.
Yeah. So, Kat, you saw her in Daybreak.
Why is she sleeping here?
I did?
Yeah, she's an adult in Daybreak. Yeah.
Okay.
He's a baby
Is
here.
she a new student?
Mm,
She's got
Seems
the
like everybody's a
uniform and
baby
all.
here.
The ceremony's going to
babies.
be starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
Hey Taz, what's up? First lead role, I believe. Oh wow. Okay. He nailed it, dude.
oh, he's always done well with it, and I hope
Looking
he does
really
well.
forward to him in Horizon, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is he going to remember to ask this person's name this time?
Let's see. I can't remember if he does or not.
Guess I better go.
Kaito, obviously. You don't even need to ask that question. It's obvious.
No, he forgot again.
She
She's
kind of
sure a
ran off
strange
on
one.
him though.
Like a stray cat or something.
Okay, now that's just mean.
If she's headed to the school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace.
Dude, likened the poor
Okay,
girl.
now
to a
go to the
stray
church.
cat. The church. Okay, where's the church?
Down.
Dark, I'm
Go
glad.
down.
Dark, I'm glad you're guiding her because I don't remember. It's been so damn long
Yep.
since I played this shit.
This way?
No. Turn around.
Oh.
Now go straight real quick.
North.
Go straight.
Oh,
No. No.
You said straight. I'm sorry. I thought you meant go back to where I was and then go straight.
No, straight, yeah.
This way.
Go,
Okay.
Keep going straight. Is there a...
This is not the church. This
Is
is
there
not
a
the church.
sprint?
Okay, no. Okay, I didn't know if there was a scene here. I couldn't remember if there was or not. Okay, so now you're going to turn the corner where the cafe is. This is the cafe. Turn the corner. Now go straight. Keep going. And the church is
The church is to the
your left.
left. Yeah.
That one?
Your other left. Here you go.
I was just looking down the road, okay? I wanted to know
There
what
we
was
go.
around. Gotta make sure nobody's sneaking up behind me.
Yeah, these are very missable
So
scenes, by
this
the
is
way.
the town chapel.
I bet.
I don't remember this at all. I don't remember.
Seems
Wow.
like it's about the same size as the one back home.
Is Rosine gonna pop up?
Nope.
Dang, I miss Rosine.
Twin bro.
I totally didn't realize that he was in here. Whoa!
Oh, so we
I never
Yep.
knew that.
one of the playable
missed
characters
this
in
scene.
the tutorial.
Yes, he was.
Oh, I guess someone's already here.
Oh, shit's adding up now more than I remember. Holy crap. Okay. Huh.
Yep. Gaius has always been very,
Sorry.
very about the church.
Am I in your way?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
And he's one of the teachers?
Mm-mm. Look at his uniform.
Well, I wasn't sure because his doesn't have sleeves, so that's why I was asking.
Gotcha.
Well,
They have a little.
He also looks
They have a little bit of
older.
leeway.
Yeah, he's from abroad.
He's from abroad, so he's taller than everybody.
Yes, yeah, so he's not going to have the same type of uniform that everybody else does.
Okay, so all
He's
you
still
have to
red,
be is a
though.
foreign
He's still got a
exchange
red jacket.
student to get
Yeah, it's still
a
red,
vest.
but it's just different.
Okay.
See, different members of
You're
Class 7
gonna
have
notice,
different
like,
ways to do it.
Yeah,
It's one tall guy.
Yeah,
And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia.
Yeah, he's taller than your average Erebonian, that's for sure.
yeah.
Okay. The height is why I just kind of assumed that he was, well, and he looks a little bit older than the other characters, so that's why I assumed he wasn't necessarily a student.
But he's wearing a
And
red
you'll learn.
uniform too. Just like me and that girl.
Yep.
Ah, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
Oh, this music is so good.
It's nostalgic as heck.
I know. You can't pray, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Pray to Adios.
By the way, Fab, this is the only time, I believe, in the entire series where the church music does not play when you come in here.
Yeah, I was like, hold on, I was expecting to hear the church music, but no.
Yep.
So does like
Yeah,
later
that's
on
great.
in the game, it fixes itself?
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
Yeah.
here we go. Okay.
I shall
Oh,
take
here we
my
go.
leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady.
Fucking phenomenal voice actress, dude.
Absolutely.
I miss her.
Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part.
You know, if he's supposed to be talking in his head, why is his mouth moving?
You know what? I've never thought about that. You always notice this shit that I
Yeah.
never even
Like,
never even pick up on.
dude doesn't know how to use his inner voice or something? Everybody's gonna think he's
himself.
crazy. He's just talking to himself in the middle of the street.
That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
That's
I
how
wonder.
the camera pans away from his mouth after that first line.
Yeah.
Now, Kaido, I will say this, Laura probably doesn't need a fishing rod because she's got that big ass fucking sword. Just saying. Just saying.
Is it worth running around and going in places, or just head towards school?
Nope,
It's
just
up to you.
head-
Like, if I'd say head to the school, but if you like want to see around, you can.
Yeah, you
but,
can. I mean, those are all the scenes, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those are all the.
You meant to go towards the
mystical
school. Yeah. See, this is like a prestigious academy.
Got it.
Think Orin High School host club.
So this is it.
scenes. What the hell is that?
Orin High School.
But
host-
military.
It's
Oh, okay.
Orin High School. The Orin Host Club. It's just an anime that I forced Feb to watch. He was making me watch all of these ones with all of these waifus and everything. So I made him watch one about high school boys host club.
Isu, what the hell?
Oh my goodness.
Is it someone else's or is it hers? Because she's allowed to have her own that she knows how to handle.
Oh goodness.
I mean, I'm not wrong. Laura doesn't strike me as someone who needs someone else's. She probably carries her own.
Zombie, you need to make that a fucking quote, dude. You need to make that a quote. Did you just see what she said?
Wow.
Thor's Military Academy.
This music. Oh my god.
Founded by the legendary Emperor Drykles himself.
Oh shit. It's right there. You can't erase it.
Uh-oh. Someone's showing up. Who is it?
Gonna get hit by a car.
Gotta get out of the way.
Doesn't know to not stand in the
Listen.
middle of the road.
Get out of this way for this Normal, this badass. It's about to show up.
Yeah.
Thank you
One of
for
the
your
best characters in
patience.
the game.
We've arrived at the academy.
Much
Not
obliged.
biased at all.
Well, I like his voice.
Oh yeah. I do too.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
I love him. I love him so much.
So the intro happened 6 months after this. Like we went back 6 months
You'll
after that
allow
whole
me
intro
to
sequence you
take your
did.
luggage?
That makes sense.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir,
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
as you wish.
I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please.
I noticed everybody has these fancy cases for their weapon, and Reen just has his like rolled up in a piece of fabric tied to his back.
There's a
Sometimes
reason
he
for
doesn't
that.
even have it. Like, what's up with that too? Kid just runs around without it
Orbital
randomly.
limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Like, I get him not having it when we're running around as him on the map, but he should have it in cutscenes at least, right?
Yeah, but
So-
they fix that as the series progresses.
Okay.
Yeah, like and see it when you get in the newer engines, the newer graphics
Yeah,
engines,
like
you'll see.
Daybreak,
Yeah.
you can definitely see the weapons and shit.
Welcome
There it
to
is.
Thor's
Now
Military
he's got it
Academy.
There it is.
He ditched it when he had to dive out of the middle of the road.
Okay, this character cat is a towable, okay?
Oh, she's a towable.
Okay.
A towable. You see all her.
Oh, she is. Look how she
You're. Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you.
fucking love
She's-
her.
Green Schwarzer,
I
right?
love her.
She's even smaller in this than she is in freaking
I
Daybreak.
know, I know,
yes,
I
that's me.
know.
It's a pleasure to meet you. But
I forgot how freaking small she was in this. Holy crap.
So tiny.
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Yeah, but she's like
oh,
super
right.
tiny in
They
this.
mentioned something about that in the
zombie.
guidebook.
Yeah. And she's like the senior classman here too, which is freaking funny.
I know Reen even comments on it.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long.
Chubby
Sorry we
boy.
didn't miss it.
They
Yeah,
call
I
him
noticed
Chubby
that. I
boy.
was like, that's a little rude.
Damn.
Well, I mean, he is.
I mean, mean, yeah, but
Entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back.
see, they
Can't
could have
miss
called
it.
her
Petite
short
girl?
girl, but they call her petite girl.
She is very petite, and she's a towable.
Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
Isu, nice.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
Really, Kaito. Interesting.
I guess those two must be second years?
Then why is he not in a uniform if he's a student?
He is a special student. Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, at this
You'll
point,
see why.
everybody's a special student because technically we've seen more people in red uniforms than anything else. One person in a yellow uniform, and a couple of people. She's the first person we've actually talked to in a green uniform. So I'm certain to think
You're
the
about to
green
see.
uniform is special.
You're about to see.
That girl definitely
You're about to
looked
say.
younger
You're
than
literally
me,
about to
though.
say.
So the nobles, Kat, the nobles are in white. The regular military,
Commoners.
like the commoners, are in green. And there's a
Something's
reason
up with
for the
red.
that you'll find.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, press the close-up cam. Press the close-up button.
Let go. Ollie came to visit.
Hi, cutie.
He was checking in.
Doggo.
Oh, that is such a cute.
He's not this chill when Feb picks him up.
Let him look. Okay, all right. Go to bed.
Is that chill? What you talking about?
Okay, all right. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You guys.
It's all good. Can I get back to the game, Ollie? Is that
that was my daughter. She loves friggin' dogs. Okay, anyway.
Oh, you want me to go get Luna for her?
No. They need to go to bed.
Okay.
They should have been in bed. They should have been asleep by now. Damn kids.
Okay, buddy, I gotta play the game. Can I get back to the game? Is that acceptable? Okay.
What
No,
was
he
that
said
about
that's
me being the
unacceptable,
last? I'm not serious.
He just wants
very
pets.
last student to check in.
That's all he
am I?
ever wants.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
He's very tired. He
Yeah,
thinks
'cause I know
bedtime.
doggos. You know what sucks is that my oldest Jace, she is allergic to dogs and cats, so she can never have an animal.
That's a shame. Technically,
No.
Feb's allergic to dogs, but he loves me
It's
enough
the
to put up
dander.
with mine.
It's the long hair. Like if they're short-haired dogs, she's not too bad with them. It's the long hair because it's the dander that comes off the long hair that she's allergic to.
Well, technically, my two are long-haired.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I just make sure they're not in the bed, and I'm fine. And then I just suffer through the rest because they're really damn cute. When Kat
I've
came
already
back
had
from
some animals,
Tennessee
okay? I
the other
don't
day,
know
she the dogs immediately came running for me after not seeing me for a week, and then it was over from there. They missed me, and I was just happy to. Oh, there's Luna. There you go.
I got them both.
Oh.
She heard her brother getting attention, and she wanted some too. Better? Thank you. All right. Sorry for the derail. Well, my derails are cuter than Feb's.
Really now,
Yeah.
I can't argue with that.
Exactly. Are you done with me, Luna?
Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though.
All right, big time. Here we go.
Okay.
Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
So high school in this universe is 2 years, not 3 or 4.
Yeah, I wish.
Yep.
That'd be awesome.
Now, if I
kidding,
may,
right?
I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history. Thor's military academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great
See the green and
Emperor
white?
Drycles.
Okay, so then why did that one kid who was obviously a noble, and a very high up noble, well, I guess he was in red. Never mind.
He's in red, exactly. You're gonna find, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So red is the oddball. Like, people are wondering why there's red.
The very same emperor
Lenny is
who
complimenting your
ended
hair,
the
Feb.
War of the Lions
Oh,
and
thanks.
returned
Yeah,
prosperity
it
to the
grew a lot.
Erebonian Empire.
Very quickly.
What's
It's
up,
a
Lenny?
miracle.
I just put Miracle Grow in my hair. It worked out pretty good.
Yeah.
That's so cute that she's wearing your hat too. I love
30
it. It's such a
years
nice
after
touch.
becoming
I
emperor,
felt like I had
in the later
to.
years of his life, he
wasn't
opened
really
the
a takeover
doors of
without
this
the hat.
institution.
Yeah, he's got to wear his Indiana Jones hat, or it's just not the
Absolutely.
same.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just Feb, dude.
It would be weird if
He wears a
wasn't
ball
wearing it.
cap. He wears a ball cap on stream. I'm going, what are you doing? Where's your hat? Like, what is this?
It just.
I call him out every time he does it too. I'm
It's-
like, where's your Indiana Jones hat?
Yeah, it's also funny. I find whenever he's like in a rush to get started, and then he totally forgets the hat altogether.
Yeah, yep. I'm like, where's your hat, dude?
I like setting a timer to see how long it takes him to remember to put it back on.
It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war.
Oh my god.
Isn't this a riveting lecture?
Oh, so exciting.
I love Van Dyke though. I love his voice.
He's a good dude. I like his voice too.
I want to know what the purpose of having chairs with backs are if you expect all of your students to sit in the chairs as if they have no backs. Why not just give them stools?
So, Kat notices. I think it's awesome because she notices a lot of shit that I totally
does.
never even.
Okay,
Yeah,
Kat,
she will notice this shit.
You have to understand, this game was made a long time ago.
I get that, but like they could have made a little less space between their backs and the chairs.
Their butts?
Yeah. Like that's like a solid like pillow and a half squished back there. They could all use
Did
some
you
extra.
read what Ocean said? Ocean said, wow, Thor's really went to Walmart and picked up like 100 of those $2 chairs with the holes in the back.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would think that the nobles would complain about
my
those, but gosh.
This game is from 2013, I think. I think it really
Abby,
originally was
you need to
2013.
let her stream more often. This is fun as fuck. This is
You like it? Okay.
Yeah.
But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue
She will pick up on
careers
things that I never
outside
even-
the army.
Why do all the students... Okay, I feel like this would be the type of school that would require the professors to also have uniforms.
Okay, so they do to an extent, and there's a reason why they're all dressed differently.
Okay.
I don't see a uniform. I don't think they have a uniform, do they?
Well, okay, so the guy in the purple, obviously, he is, you can
Oh,
tell
Neidhart.
he's, yeah, Neidhart. He's an important official, in the military.
Mm-hmm.
The one next to
You've got-
Sarah.
Yeah. No,
You've
trust
got-
me, I clocked him right away.
Yeah.
Oh, of
so
course you did. Of
Makarov-
course you did.
Makarov, the turquoise hair guy, he's a teacher.
Okay.
Mary next to him, she's a teacher, but she's in green, so she's good. Thomas, he's also in green, so he's good. Beatrix is a nurse, so she actually looks like a nurse. And then you've got, oh fuck, what the hell?
The Vice Principal Heinrich.
Yeah, the vice principal, so he's in a different outfit, obviously, because he's important. And then you've got Van Dyke up there in his getup. Makarov seems to be like the only oddball here, in my opinion. Sarah is a.
He's a scientist, though. He's a scientist, though. Makarov is a scientist, though, so it kind of makes sense he's got the lab coat on.
Yeah, but you would have expected like at least
not a
one thing
scientist,
to
what?
kind of carry through.
He was in that research. He was
No, he's an
He was doing the
engineer.
research.
No, he's
Right,
an
the engineers-
engineer. Yeah.
Just like Erica, and Erica wears that too.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. So that's actually a throwback to the Sky series.
Okay.
Yeah.
How he's dressed. Sarah's a whole different ball of wax. I can't. I'm not.
Sarah is Sarah.
Sarah's Sarah, dude. Okay, like.
Okay.
Sarah's the MILF. Or, excuse me.
So, like I said, they're all dressed
Fab's just here for
appropriately.
boobs.
Yeah, I know he is.
Shh.
I fucking love her, dude. You need to let her stream more often.
So hostile takeover.
Also, engineers wear lab coats occasionally. See?
That is
Sarah
true.
is
They
correct.
do.
So yeah, everybody is dressed appropriately, even though it may not look like it, but they are.
No, I assumed that they were dressed appropriately. I expected a school of this stature to require some sort of thread to connect the teacher's dress in some way.
Now, Neidhart would normally be in green, but there's a reason why he's not. That he's in his military uniform.
Opening
So-
ceremony, I can get that.
Yeah.
So green is kind of, well, no, because then green's the standard color for the students. So it seems odd that green would be the standard color for the. I'm probably
Okay, so
overthinking
green
this.
is for commoners, and
Commoners.
then white is for nobles.
Well, right.
So
but-
anyone who's wearing white is considered a noble, and anyone who is wearing green is a commoner. The red is the only exception.
well, and purple apparently.
And purple, yeah, and
Military. Military's kind of
military.
purplish. Yeah.
Isn't that Erebonia's color purple and gold, I think? Or am I wrong? I'm wrong.
I'm trying to remember the freaking logo for Erebonia, and I forgot off the top of my head. But anyway, go ahead.
I know it's purple. I know one of them's purple. Ocean, where are you with your brain? Do you remember?
Sorry, Ollie showed up for belly rubs again.
Oh, the doggo.
He's,
The doggo.
he's relentless. All right, sorry. I'm
Oh,
probably
she's back.
caring about these uniforms way more than I need to, or lack
No, you're
thereof.
fine. This is fantastic. Ocean, do you remember what the color of Erebonia's military is? One of them was
You
purple.
can keep going,
right?
Kat.
Our mission, however, remains the same. To prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Draco's famous mandate.
Which I'm sure he's going to
All
tell
right.
us.
Arise, O youth.
Arise, O youth.
Yep.
And become the foundation of the world.
How can you rise and become a foundation? A foundation's at the bottom.
Arise,
my
O youth,
God.
and become the foundation of the world.
You gotta pick one. We can't do both. We can't move up and be the bottom and the base of everything.
You
Like
can do both in Erebonia.
I call BS.
It's Burgundy. JT, I think it's Burgundy. I think you're right.
Burgundy? Okay. Why the fuck
Though
is he
much
wearing
has
purple that
happened
I
these
don't-
past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young.
I think Isu says, shouldn't you tell youth to sit down?
Well, right now they already
Wow.
are sitting down and not even using the backs to their chairs. They're just chilling perfectly. Nobody's even
They're all
crossing
gonna have
ankles.
back issues by the time they're 20.
Absolutely.
Yet still the question remains.
Hopefully the
What
cushion's good.
qualities must one possess to become
It
a
doesn't look like
part
there's
of
any
its
cushion on those
foundation?
And it
chairs.
looks like just a piece of fabric on top of the wood.
Then where the fuck does the purple come from, then, Ocean? Because he's purple too.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
No kidding. Though, this is Drakel's the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do. I'm Elliot Craig.
okay.
Nice to meet you.
He wasn't in the character intro, was he?
Nope.
Okay. He must not be very
Well,
important.
he was in the opening trailer that you watch, you know, after the fight that you do.
Oh, he was?
He was in that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess I just missed him.
Oh yeah, baby boy. Oh yeah, he's very
Okay.
important. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Well, he obviously
baby
has to be at
boy.
least mildly important since he's talking to us as the first person talking to us in the...
Yeah, he's our little cherub.
Okay. And I'm guessing he's not from anywhere nearby either since he doesn't have any sleeves on his jacket?
That's not necessarily true.
Well, then who gets a... How do they decide who gets a
I
stated
don't know.
vest
I
and who
don't
gets
know.
a jacket?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe his jacket is off. I don't know.
That just... Who makes these decisions? Who's in charge of these school uniforms?
They're all different. That's all I can say.
I want to talk to somebody because I haven't seen a single green vest. I'm only seeing red vests, and at first I thought, okay, it makes sense. It's the exchange kids, but no, it's not just the
They're all
foreign
different.
exchange students.
Hey, wait a minute. You are going to see a character that has a green vest very soon. I do remember that, I think.
Are they a foreign exchange student? Or do we just go willy-nilly?
I can't say.
Do you pick your uniform like you're RSVPing for a wedding? Do I want the chicken or the steak? And in this case, it's do I want a vest or a jacket? Like, how does this work?
I don't
Ring
know.
Schwarzer.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
No, you're not, Reen. You're wearing a jacket. That boy is in a vest. We just talked about this.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed
Maybe you
to
picked
mean.
the
though.
style? I don't know. That's a good question.
Most of the other students are wearing
I'm
green.
just guessing at this point because it makes no sense.
Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
I love him, our little cherub.
Looks that way.
Okay,
He's the best healer.
new question.
Fucking right he is.
Why does some of these white uniforms have this like purple patch on the back? Some of them are white.
It's a noble thing.
So there's
I never
different
even
levels within
realized
the
that.
nobles now too?
Well, you got barons, viscounts, counts,
Yeah.
Well,
dukes,
no, like
and
I
then
understand that nobles as a whole do have that, but like, look at this. We've got two with the purple patch, and we've got this one dude sitting with just white, and then the two
That is
chicks.
really asking the fucking questions here, dude. I don't
see,
know.
I told you she notices shit that I never even, I never even fucking picked this shit up.
I'm asking the important questions here. The important.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I think
What
I
is
know.
it?
I think I know.
Can you say it?
Okay, so Patrick is one of the 4 great houses.
Oh, that's why it's pure white. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So pure
believe
white is
you are a
way
part-
higher up.
Yeah, I believe if you're pure white, you are part of one of the 4 great houses. Now,
Way up there.
Eustace, the one you saw that's in red, he's different. He is part of the
He's-
4 great houses, but he's different. Okay.
He's because he's in the red class. Yeah.
Right, because he's in the red class. But for nobles, if you're in pure white, you're like higher up than the other nobles, if that makes sense.
So the more white your uniform has, the richer you are because the more bleach you can afford.
Exactly. Exactly. You got it.
Okay. Great.
Lenny, what is that supposed to mean?
What is what supposed to mean? What did I miss?
Apparently, you're a bigger fan than me. Apparently, because you pay attention to stuff more than
Oh
I
my
do.
fucking
The details.
Lord, dude, everybody's saying yes in the chat.
I think they're saying yes to the bleach comment. That's what they're saying yes to. I think.
No, because Zavi put the. Mark, the colors in the back does mean something. It's not 4 grade houses. It's class 1, 2, and 3. Oh!
Oh, okay. See, that makes more
Okay.
sense. That makes a little more sense.
So-
Thank you, Ocean.
What's pure white then? Is that class 1? Yeah, it has to be because
Okay.
Patrick is part of class 1.
Feb, you're muted.
Fuck. So class 1 and 2. Class 1 and 2 is noble. 3 and 4.
Oh,
3, 4, and
okay.
5 are common. There's no 6, and then there's class. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Okay, no. So light purple is 2, dark purple is 3.
And white is 1.
Ocean.
Okay.
Ocean. That's
Thank you,
amazing.
Ocean.
I never knew this.
That makes way more sense.
I knew Ocean would know, dude. I knew.
4 and 5
Yep,
are common,
4
and
5
7
are
is special
commoners.
ops. Okay.
And then, yeah.
Oh. Thanks,
There
Ocean.
is
Okay,
no
so there's
class
3 noble
ten.
houses.
All
I thought
right.
there'd be
Yeah.
more common houses than noble.
Nah, there's always
Nope.
more commoners than there are nobles. They have to have enough
Right, that's
people
what I was
to
saying.
lord it over.
Yeah, Blackstone, I'm not a real fan either. I didn't even fucking know that.
I'm glad I'm not alone. Thanks, Black Sun. I appreciate it. I'm glad I feel bad about this shit.
I am so glad Ocean knows this because that tells me I'm not the only one who's noticed this
Okay,
problem.
Ocean
So
knows
thank
everything
you.
about. Okay, Kat. Ocean knows everything about everything when it comes to trails. There's not a damn thing that this man does not know about this series.
Okay. Okay.
Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem as well?
Yeah, like
Anyway.
Fire Emblem,
I
oh my
knew
God.
I knew that Ocean knew everything about Fire Emblem. I already knew that. I did not know that about Trails, so I'm glad because that means that
Oh,
there's
yeah.
somebody else who can correct Feb on all these little things when I ask these absolutely outrageous questions about why somebody's jacket color is
Yep.
different.
We should play Ocean's Trail trivia. Oh my God, Isu.
That would be
That'd be
so
fun.
much fun.
Yeah,
Dude, he would
I think
come
that'd
up
be
with
a
the most
blast.
outlandish, fucking hard as shit questions.
We could do it like they do at
Only-
bars and do teams.
Teams and then levels, like we can choose to do hard questions or easy ones. Hard ones are worth more, like
I
something like
told
that.
you, my
That'd be
Trails
fun.
trivia is actually like really, really hard. I still have it. Oh
Oh
Lord.
my gosh.
Hey, look,
Got
I
you
feel
in.
like I do okay. I noticed the little things like the jacket. I could probably figure this out.
You know, watching you go through this
So-
series, Kat, it's gonna be interesting. Because you're gonna notice so much shit that I never even considered.
Yeah, I think we've established that. I keep stopping to ask the most ridiculous question.
No, you're good. I love this.
This is good.
fun.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
How
Oh, this is
young
the first
he
time he's
is.
thought to
Oh,
himself
yeah.
and not opened his mouth. Okay, I'm upset.
By the way, that girl right there in the red, right there.
That's
with,
Emma, right?
Yes, that's my girl. That's
You
my
remember.
girl.
I'm paying attention. Come on now. Give me some
I
credit.
love her. Yes, wife. Thank
Wife?
you, Lenny. Yes.
Why is she white?
Emma is Lenny's wife. Or like, yeah, Lenny loves her.
Okay.
I know. I love Lenny because of that.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony.
Has he given this? Has the same speech been given 215 times? Because that would just be depressing.
Yeah, it has.
Wow. I feel
But
bad.
It's a tradition.
It's different kids, though. It's different. Yeah.
Well, and at least you only have to hear it 2 times while you're there, not 3 or 4.
Isu, I love you. I love you. Heart in the chat.
Next,
Purple
please
heart in the
proceed
chat.
to the class designated in your guide.
Emma does seem pretty cool, Isu. I'll give you that. If I had to pick from what I've learned so far of the chicks in this, I would go with Emma too. So far.
Emma is amazing. Amazing. I'm not biased at all. Nope. I'm not biased.
There,
Hey, Johnny.
you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum.
How is that based? I just said I liked your waifu.
That's right. The base
Am I
means
that
good.
behind
I think.
on? I thought based was
Yes.
like the equivalent of like mid.
That's mid. Mid is mid.
no,
Based
mid
is
is
better than
good.
mid.
Based is
Yeah,
better than
Base
mid.
is like awesome.
Based is awesome.
Kat, you're making.
Based,
You're
okay,
making us sound
okay.
old.
Apparently, I'm old. All right. Based did not used to be good. Based used to be
I know. I hear ya. I hear ya. I know. I have kids, so I have to like get the lingo down, you know, because
Yeah.
I'm cool, mom. So I
I would
when
like
my
the
son
record to
was
show I'm not
8,
as old as Feb, okay, y'all? I'm old, but I'm not as old as Feb. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. I can't even deny that. My son brud me when he was like 9 years old.
That is all.
He brud me.
Dismissed.
yeah, bruh.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm older than Feb, Isu. So what does that fucking make me then?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Try again. Try
Okay,
again.
so see, some people age like fine wine and some people age like cheese, okay? That's what this is about.
All right. So what do I?
You're a fine wine. That means you only get better.
Thank you.
Feb's like cheese.
What the fuck? Well, you married. Never mind.
You married him.
I
Yeah,
did.
it's designated in our
I did.
guidebook.
There's some really nice old cheese out there, okay? Some people wait and eat cheese specifically after it's gotten to
You're a
age for an
Gouda.
extensive amount of time.
You're a
Yeah.
Gouda there, Feb. You're a Gouda.
Why? Thank you. You know what? I will take what I can get. Thank you.
There you go. You're a fancy cheese.
I'm the fancy stinky cheese, apparently.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
Hey
You're the
man,
fancy
Gouda
cheese.
is not stinky, okay?
No,
That's
Gouda's good.
Parmesan.
Gouda's a very mild
Gouda.
cheese.
Good.
Is it? Okay, I actually never had Gouda before, so. I'm gonna give it a
Yeah,
shot.
Gouda is very expensive.
Wait,
Very
you seriously never had Gouda?
No.
Okay,
no,
we are gonna have to expand your cheese horizons because that is absolutely
Shark's a
ridiculous.
different dino. Did you know some dinos are further apart from each other than to human extinction existence? Different eras of dinosaurs have a long time gap between them. Okay, what does that
Ocean.
mean?
Well, that
Well,
just
well, I mean-
means that, like, actually, I can't really justify that one to make it sound good because you would still have to be in the older dino generation than Feb, so that I can't. I was gonna try to throw some dirt in that hole, but I can't. Wait, Isu, you haven't had Gouda either? Okay, am I the only one who eats more than 2 types of cheese? Like, come on, y'all.
Okay, but in Isu's defense, she's a lot younger than we are. Okay, she
Yeah,
hasn't
but
had the chance to
cheese
experience.
is cheese. Like, come on. Like, Havarti, a good brie. I really like Gouda. Smoked Gouda especially is amazing.
Yeah, smoked Gouda's amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just got some I think it's a cheddar Havarti mix to go with my spicy maple bacon bourbon pickles.
Oh, I can't do spicy, hun. I can't. No.
I
Yeah,
normally
pepper
can't
jack.
either, but these
No,
pickles
I can't do pepper jack. No.
No. Pepper jack cheese, like, it's not bad, but it's eh. I got the Gouda, or no, the cheddar Havarti to go with the pickles because it's mild enough to kind of balance out the kick, because they have a major kick to them, but thankfully, like, the maple and the bourbon come in on the back end to try to help settle things out. Feb watched me eat one the other day. They're really good, but they definitely have a punch.
Yeah.
The cheese is necessary.
Oh, chat's going. Let's see. Bull wine. Let's see.
Yes,
Sophia's weird
finally,
not being the
somebody
oldest one
else
here.
who understands the cheese. Thank you, Bullwine. Cheese is important.
She's from. Bull wine's from Wisconsin. Oh.
Cheese state. It's the place to go.
Oh yeah. They drop a piece of cheese for New Year's Day, right?
I think so. At
Just
least
like we here, we drop a peach.
when I lived in Tennessee, they've dropped a music note and a boot in Nashville so far.
Hmm.
I don't know what they drop in Illinois, to be honest.
There's some really cool towns. Like, if you're ever, this is completely dumb knowledge to even have, but if you ever get bored prior to New Year's, I highly recommend, like, Googling craziest, most random things that get dropped on New Year's, because there's some nutty stuff out there. There's places that drop nuts, some place drops cherries. Like I said, Nashville does like a cowboy boot. There's a bunch of like these smaller towns and random places that drop the craziest stuff. It's totally worth checking out. It's pretty funny. A peach is boring. Anybody can drop a peach.
There's only one
say
peach
that.
state.
I live in Georgia.
Yes, you do. It's on your driver's license
so
now.
Illinois, there is no tradition of dropping a specific object on New Year's Eve. But in Indiana, there's pierogi drop, and they're...
I love pierogies. Those things are so stinking good.
Yep.
Girl,
So,
I'm
yeah,
hungry.
but there is none in Illinois.
I'm officially hungry now that I'm thinking about pierogies and cheese. All that cheese talk, man.
I know, right?
Dang.
That feeds your woman. Go cook.
Okay, I finally did a true Feb derail. We talked about cheese. Totally random.
You know what? You fit right in. Actually, do you want me to get you some? I'll get you some while you're streaming.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
I can focus. I can turn off the part of my brain that tells me that I need food in my stomach. I'll just drink because I'm Feb for the night. I will drink more of my margarita. Thank you very much.
There wasn't any information on that.
I made that
online
margarita,
either.
by the way,
And it's very good.
and it's tasty.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, JT.
Also, quick correction. Wait. Oh, okay. So it's just 1 and 2 that are the nobles, and then 3, 4,
Yes.
and 5. Okay.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
When I read that, I was like, I don't know, but it's Ocean, so I'm not gonna question him.
We
I'm
never
with JT on that.
question. I'm pretty sure there's a quote for it, but I know we're not supposed to question Ocean, so.
Oh, there is a quote for it. You're
There is
right.
a quote.
I don't know which one it is, but Ocean was like, "Do you not trust me?" Or what was it? Like it was something like that when I was playing Fire Emblem.
You need to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes if you're Feb.
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Yes, I've gone almost 2 hours without a single be right back. I'm so
How
sorry,
the hell?
y'all.
In fact, anyway, I'll be right back real quick.
That checks out. that checks
my
out.
God.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
What does he mean he assumed? You got a whole little booklet that told you where to go. Even I was paying enough attention for that. This dude. Poor Reen.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students.
Question. Why does she have a second buckle on her jacket if she can't
Because
buckle
she's Sarah. Because she's Sarah.
it? Just like too much hip. Nobody planned for this,
Yeah,
apparently.
too much butt. Too much ass. Yep.
A little too well endowed for the uniform. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
But
Yeah,
before I
Coldfield
explain,
design.
I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
Oh, you guys found the quote. Very nice. Thank you. When Feb gets back from
shouting my
what I'm
dentist.
guessing is it like his 5th or 6th bathroom break, we'll point it out to him. Zombie, too much ass and tits. Yeah, well, that explains why Feb likes her so much. I get it.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Now, right this way.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
He seems so inconvenienced.
Yeah.
What do you think this is all about?
Kaito, did I ever get middle? No. What? I mean, like, I've had string cheese, but what's Middle Eastern string cheese? What makes it different from normal string cheese? Now I'm curious. Kaito, where do I find this fancy string cheese of yours? I need to know. These are the
Johnny.
important questions.
Johnny, you're right.
It's white and salty? Okay, I'm down for the salty. Salty is good. White and salty. Where would I find it, though? I will 100% go looking for it. It will be my project tomorrow to go find Middle Eastern string cheese. I just need to know where. Somebody help me.
We can try to look up some Middle Eastern restaurants along the way.
Well, no, it wouldn't be restaurants that we would need to look up. We would need to look up, like, markets and stuff that would have that kind of thing.
Yeah, I got no clue.
Okay, Google and I have a date tomorrow, apparently, and it's for string cheese. The Middle Eastern market. There's supposed to be a couple of towns not too far from Atlanta that are, like, great for loads of different types of international food. So I might have to go on an adventure to one of those and see if I can't find this string cheese. There's not much I won't do for cheese. Cheese and bacon. Man, those are like the best two things in the world.
Oh, bacon.
Yeah.
If you like bacon, bacon's amazing.
Lebanese string cheese. Okay. All right. Thank you, Kaito. I will look for Lebanese string cheese. All right. It's tomorrow's project.
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
They're following her.
What, do those three not know how to follow directions and go to their classes like they're supposed to?
They're noblemen. They're
nobles.
Never mind.
You don't need to listen.
The other nobles listened. Are they more noble than the other nobles, apparently?
Apparently.
Yeah, I guess that's right, Ocean. Every class does have their rebel kids. And they're kids that think they're better than everybody else.
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
I think you'll like Sarah, actually.
She seems like she has just a little bit of nutty to her, and I do appreciate that.
Yes.
A mild,
Definitely.
chaotic energy.
What does she even want us to do here?
Well, yeah,
JT says
only
just a little.
I mean, so far I've only seen like a smidgen of implied chaos.
Yeah.
Like it. Like I'm sure later she really steps up the chaos, but right now it's just a smidge, just an inkling.
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
Crazy why hot. Feb's catchphrase.
If evil, why hot? Yep.
This place looks like some old haunted
That green haired dude
mansion or
you see right there
something.
right away,
Mhm.
that's walking next to Elisa there, that is Minnie Dudley.
That makes sense. Of course, they would make Minnie Dudley look like a Minnie Dudley.
Yep.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
He's better. Just saying.
Better. I really
think
liked Dudley, though. Is he really better?
I like Dudley too. My guess grows. In this game, he's pretty immature,
Kat,
but
okay, Kat, I need
like
you to do
Dudley
me a
too.
favor.
Okay.
I need you to do me a favor right now.
Okay.
Right now.
All right.
I need you to Google Machias.
no, it's spoilers.
No, No. Machias CS4.
All right.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. May as well do
And
Reverie.
I want you to see the glow up from this game to the fourth game in the Gold Steel series.
What
And
shows
you're
up
gonna
on that-
understand
that-
why I like him more than Dudley.
Okay, how do you spell it? Because all I'm getting is a
Okay,
stabby
M.A.
implement.
Okay, MACHIAS.
Ah, okay. Yes, that's
Okay.
that is no longer a stabbing implement. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. CS4.
Now- So now you see how you see the ties to Dudley there.
Oh wow, yeah, yeah. He is a mini Dudley.
We call him Dudley Light.
No, he's better than Dudley.
Nah, Dudley's better.
No.
He's cool,
No,
but Dudley's-
no.
I don't know. He looks cool. The shotgun is an
Machias-
interesting addition.
Yeah, Machias is amazing, dude.
But I'm
Dudley's got
gonna-
a Desert Eagle.
I do like a good Desert Eagle. I mean, like I. Okay, I'm gonna withhold judgment for now.
There you go. That's fair. That's fair.
I just wanted you to see the glow up.
Yeah.
From him here now to
Mhm.
CS4.
Okay.
Remember the beginning of Azure, dear? When I
Uh-huh.
started Azure that one stream, and we had Arios and Dudley joining us with
Yes.
Lloyd and yeah, like isn't he such a badass?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I like Dudley, man. I'm sorry. So I'll hold judgment.
Hey, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I prefer Machias over Dudley.
That's fair. All right. Well, real quick, I'm gonna pull a Feb before we walk into this building, and I will be right
Hey, that's
back.
fine. You go and empty your bladder, woman.
Hey, I've
Very
made
important.
it. I drank
Oh, yeah.
like
Oh,
a
goodness.
margarita and a half, so it's about time.
Yep. Oh,
Unlike
yeah, you need
Feb,
to
I'm
go.
not doing it every half margarita.
My goodness. By the way, whose idea was it, Feb, for Kat to stream tonight? Because this is fucking up. This is amazing. This is amazing.
So it was her idea to actually like do this stream, but it was my idea to fool you even.
You
What's that?
did.
Oh, I was like-
You absolutely did. Dudley's fists are real.
Yeah,
Are his real
they're on.
weapons, though, not his gun.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. Oh shit! Nintendo Direct in 10 hours, Feb, and Isu's doubling down
Really?
on clown stuff.
Oh shit, that's gonna be nuts. Dude, we're getting Fire Emblem 4 remake. We're getting it. Ocean, we're getting it. You thought I put on some makeup, Johnny? Damn, I guess I can pull off some good shit. You believe in me? Nah. I'm sitting at my wife's computer right now, watching, as she normally would, while I'm streaming. And she's sitting at my PC. She's doing a damn good job, y'all. Like I'm having fun because she's catching all this stuff that I never even remember when I played it the first time 7 years ago. Let's see, I'm happy I didn't play Effie. Imagine how much time I would lose. Black Sun, Fire Emblem is a lot shorter than Trails. Just saying. Oh man. Except for Fire Emblem 10. Fire Emblem 10 is fucking long. We're getting Fire Emblem something, Bullwine, but I'm leaning towards Fire Emblem 4 remake. Always have faith in you, gotchas. You're coping. At least Issa's coping with me. She's a streamer, y'all. Y'all, I'm actually really kind of trying to encourage her to try that out because I think especially if she tried, some of
Amazing.
these.
You need to
these
let her do
games.
this at least once a week on your streams. I'm not joking. I'm not even remotely joking.
I bought her a capture card. Oh, she's back. You're muted. You're muted.
Dang it! I pulled a Feb.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you need to do this once a week on Feb's stream. This is fantastic.
I don't know if I'm as entertaining as he is, and I definitely don't typically play the types of games that you guys like.
You are very entertaining. This is amazing. Chat, tell her honestly, is she entertaining? I think she's doing a fantastic job. I think she's funny as hell. This is a great stream so far.
Well, Feb has
I know the
been
after party
trying-
asked for this.
Feb has been trying to talk me into starting a stream and actually doing stuff, and I have what I need, I think, except maybe a camera.
I can give you the camera that well, I've got the USB-C camera. That's the problem. Is a USB-C
but
camera.
That needs to be the dog
Ocean.
cam because that's been asked for a lot more.
Oh, actually, no. I've got the older one. I got the 720p cam.
Oh.
That'd be good enough.
Thank you, Ocean. Wait, does that mean that Feb's less entertaining than I am?
No, Feb is streaming Kai right now.
Hold on.
And, yeah, Ocean can't watch.
Yeah. Ocean can't watch. There's a lot of people that can't watch.
Killer can't watch. E can't watch. There's a lot of people that. Hey, Alea, what's up?
No, I totally get it. I just like to poke as
There's a lot of
much.
people that can't watch right now.
Oh
from the
yeah.
after
No,
party.
I get it. I just like to poke as much fun as possible at Feb because it's entertaining to get his reactions.
Haha.
Can you blame me?
She's amazing, Feb. She's actually amazing.
I just don't have a filter. That's the problem, and I say stupid stuff.
And that's perfect.
I notice
that's
the most
perfect.
ridiculous things ever.
I know, that is perfect, dude.
Oh my god, Feb and I will sit down and watch an anime, and I will ask the dumbest questions, like the dumbest questions, and he'll just have to sit there and pause it and go like, I don't.
Oh my god,
I
girl,
don't
I
know.
have to get you into Apothecary Diaries. I have to.
It just came out on Netflix. I just saw it, and I know you guys have been watching it.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Okay, cool.
I'll watch it with you. I'll watch the whole fucking thing
Really?
with you from start to finish. Yes. Yes.
It
yes,
looks
I will.
really good. I've been thinking about getting
I did it
into
with
it.
Logic. I did it with Pat's fan. I've done it with a bunch of people in After Party. I will do it with you.
Okay.
I love that fucking anime.
All right. We might have to do that because
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I know the Discord watches that once a week or something, right?
Yeah, me and Logic do. Yep.
Okay, well, where are you guys?
Too. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I was about to-
Yuna. We have to get Yuna into it too. Tell Yuna, Isu, if she's in the After Party, tell her.
I was about to thank myself for shouting out the Discord because Feb is at my computer right now.
That was me.
So thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so weird that Feb's doing that shit. Because
Right?
I'm so used to doing it.
It is weird. It is totally
I can do it
weird.
because it's not my. Because I'm not
I
actually
know.
having to stream.
I know. So wait a minute. So are you on hers and she's on yours?
Yes.
Yeah,
We left
yes,
everything
yes.
exactly the same. We just swapped computers. So he's got my headphones, my chair, my
Yeah.
laptop, my
He's probably
mic.
fixing everything, dude, because he's like super like OCD with that shit. So he's probably like adjusting this and adjusting
Okay, so
that
bold of
and
you to
fixing
assume he hasn't already done that prior to sitting here tonight, okay?
Oh no, he's doing it while you're streaming. I guarantee it. He's messing with shit.
He better not mess with too many settings because there are some settings, Feb. There are
What's
too
this
many
button do?
settings that I like on my computer that are that way for a reason.
He's watching you. He's got your eyeballs on
Okay.
you, bro.
You
better
mess with the
watch it.
wrong setting, I know where you sleep. And I fall asleep
Oh, boy.
after you.
Oh boy.
So just keep that in mind, all right? Before you start
That's not
pushing too many
terrifying
buttons.
at all, Feb.
That's not terrifying at all. No worries. No worries.
I would never be terrifying. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm
God.
perfectly innocent.
But yeah. When you're ready, let me know, and we will fucking do Apothecary Diaries.
Well,
dude. No
where
joke.
are you guys at on it in the Discord? So me and other people who need to catch up can watch
I'm
all the
caught up.
episodes to y'all.
I'm completely caught up. Logic is completely caught up as of right now. They literally just ended part 1 of season 2. So part 2 of season 2 starts this week on Friday.
So maybe part 1 is the only thing on Netflix right now? I'm just guessing. I haven't really looked.
Now, I have Crunchyroll, and I would be more than happy to let you use my Crunchyroll account so you can watch everything.
If you press A a couple more times, you'll get some music in the background. Just a heads up.
Press what a couple more times? Wait. A on the keyboard? A on
the game.
Oh, you mean on the
if you proceed into this school.
Oh, you want
You will get some
background
music.
noise
Good.
for my derail. Got it.
Yeah. Usually it's
Okay.
good to have background noise for the derails.
Are you saying I'm not entertaining enough alone?
Because she's been watching it with us.
No, you're really entertaining. It's my stupid OCD, okay?
We are part of the same class then.
Fine. We'll
It's all
go in
quiet
the
and
stinking,
shit. Like,
dilapidated
where's the
haunted
music,
house.
goddammit?
What Feb doesn't know is I'm usually playing a game while he streams, or listening to music, or a whole bunch of other stuff.
Look who it is. Look
So,
who it is.
these are our new underclassmen, huh?
So,
I wonder who this man is.
question, Feb, how long do you usually hover on this screen right here?
Not long.
Really? You don't spend time
No.
with her assets before you move on?
I'm just not really into Angie. You know, like Angie's not really my.
Okay.
There's a
Cup of tea.
reason for that. There's a
Okay.
reason for that. There's a reason.
I just kind of
okay?
assumed there were assets, therefore there would be Feb.
I mean, the first time I saw those, yeah, sure. But when I got to know who she was, I was like, eh.
So Kat, this
Yep.
character right here,
They've got a
the
different set of hoops to jump
silver-haired
through than we
guy,
did, though.
Uh-huh.
is the best character in the fucking series.
Wait.
You gonna show the part the dude on the shirt?
Well, I'm trying to figure out which one he is. I'm looking
Press
at it
the
all
close-up.
upside down. So,
Plus the close up. I can't see.
Oh, is she
the
wearing a
close-up
Trails
camera.
shirt?
yes.
Yeah, she's wearing one of my shirts.
Feb hooked me up with a shirt. We were trying to do like as much as possible, like me
Oh,
taking
okay.
over. for Feb.
I have that shirt too.
He's in the top, I think. He's in the top middle.
Okay, see, the problem that I currently have is I have more hair than Feb, so
Oh my god.
you can't see the
Yeah.
shirt. I think he's... Is it this one? Wait.
I can't see.
The,
Hang on.
the microphone's covering it up.
I
The
know,
microphone
I know.
keeps covering
I'm
him up.
trying to find him. I think he's here. No, here. I don't know. I just wear what I'm told to wear with the hat and the
Wait
shirt.
a minute. So there's rain. Wait. No, stand back up.
Okay, I'm gonna find it. Hold on.
Okay.
I
There's
think-
Reen. There's Elisa. He should be.
I think he's like
He's
here.
right there. Yeah, he's got the.
I think he's like dead
Yeah.
center.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, he's right there. You just. Yep, him.
The microphone
him.
wire keeps
Him
covering
with
him
the-
up.
With the double saber. Yeah, him.
Okay.
Yep. Best fucking character in the entire series.
E, you saw your
Same.
favorite. Who's your favorite?
Him.
Oh, him? Oh, it is him. Okay.
It is him. Yeah.
Very nice. Okay.
That is Mr. Crow Armbrust.
All right. E seems to like a lot of the same characters that I do, so if you like him, E, I will probably like him too. And if Dark
Oh, hey,
also
E, what's
likes
up?
him, then
Oh yeah, E loves Crow, dude. Me and E are like huge fucking Crow fans. Zombie loves Crow. There's a lot of people that that really love Crow in the after party. So
well, okay, look. For anybody,
you have beautiful hair, by the way. Just saying. I
Wait.
used to have long hair, and
Oh.
it drove me nuts. I couldn't do it no more.
Thanks. I tried short for a while. I had like chin level short, and then it went even shorter in the back. And I loved that haircut. It was so easy to maintain.
Oh
but I'm,
yeah.
But I'm going to be honest. For Renaissance festivals and costumes for that kind of stuff, I missed the long hair because
I
put
know,
all
and then
these-
you got to wear a wig and shit. Yeah.
I couldn't
Ocean,
do the
me
wigs.
and you were gonna fight, okay? Me and you we're gonna box, my dude.
Crow's pretty okay. Wait, if Crow's only, why is Crow only okay?
He's okay to me, too. It's all good.
Yeah, well, I know your opinion's wrong on this, so I'm not worried about that.
Thank you.
Okay, you know what? I really want to see your opinion stay that way if after after seeing his character.
E and Dark like him, okay? It's pretty much a guarantee that I am also going to like him. Come on now.
Thank you. Yep.
I think Kat is gonna fall for Ash more than for Crow. That's my opinion.
I actually think she might fall for either Randy or Agate, personally.
Okay, Okay, you know what? I do think she like Randy a lot. Randy's a good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I already know I'm
Randy
going to
is-
like Randy's voice because that voice actor I've heard in shows and I've really, really liked him. Like, automatically loved the character just because of the voice.
Yeah. Crow
He's
is
my
best
buddy.
boy. Yeah, Tez. That's
not
my
fair.
girl, man.
Crow is best boy.
I'll be right back.
Man, I've got really high expectations for Crow now, y'all. You've hyped this up so much that if I don't like him, I'm going to be
Crow is
disappointed.
amazing. He's amazing. He's amazing. He's amazing.
All right.
And I'm just saying, Kat,
Yeah.
he's fucking hot as hell in CS4. Just saying.
In CS4. Okay, so he's an adult by then, right?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely in CS4. Yeah. Speaking of Ash, I like... Oh, hey, Kaido. Hey, you know what? I love Ash, okay? Ash is one of my baes.
Do I need to Google Ash?
Nobody trumps Crow for me. Nobody trumps Crow for me.
Okay.
Crow is my top.
Who is Ash?
The list.
I'm probably bugging Feb because I still haven't gotten into the house where there's background music yet. Poor dude.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be. You know what? This is karma. This is fucking karma. You know
You're
why?
right.
Because every fucking time we get to a major story moment in Kai lately, he has to derail like fucking 20 to 30 minutes
That's
talking about
Ash,
the
right?
music or characters. Yeah, Ash Carp.
That's
yeah.
Ash, okay.
Yes.
He looks
yes,
pretty cool.
yes. You need to look up Crow in CS4. Mm-hmm.
Crow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, that is he's a hot boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Feb is learning the joys of my Bluetooth headset that he can continue to wear while he goes and does things. So I can hear him in the kitchen giggling at what we're talking about, but he can't comment on it because he has no mic right
Dude,
now. Just my
Ocean
Bluetooth
Street-
headphones.
Ocean Stream ends in like 30 to 60 minutes from now. Cat as a joke, derail from now and never enter the building.
Oh my god. Wait, how many more
Dude, she would
times?
pull that shit.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
don't tempt me. I'll do it. I will so do it.
This is, you know what, Feb? Now you know what I go through. Now you understand the frustration of sitting here and listening to you derail for 20 to 30 minutes, sometimes 40
At
minutes.
least I have music going on in the background.
No, I don't care. I don't care. This is a major story scene, and she's in the middle of it, and she's derailing, and now you know what it feels like.
And the derail started because of Lebanese string cheese. Thank you so much, Kaito,
Yes.
by the way, for
Yes.
instigating this.
Yes, make
Thank
it
you.
feel our pain.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, dang, you're right. Crow really does have a glow up. Dang, he
Oh,
long
I know
bottoms.
He does. Oh, yes, he does.
That man
Yes,
100% long bottoms. That is impressive.
Oh,
What the fuck is a long bottom? What is that?
Okay, all right. So everybody here who is a Harry Potter fan knows what a long bottom is, but Neville Longbottom is a character from Harry Potter. Okay?
Yes.
He starts out in
Yep.
the early movies like a total dweeb.
Nerd,
Okay?
yeah. Yeah.
And then that man, when he grew up, the
Oh,
actor that
man.
plays him,
Oh, he really grew up? Okay,
Oh.
like really mature.
Oh, he matured.
He went from-
majorly.
he went from, "Thank you, sir, I'll
Ugly
have her
Duckling
home by
the
9
Swan.
p.m. to,
Yeah.
she calls me daddy. Okay? Like,
Yep. Oh,
there
I
was
agree
a
with you on that.
shift. There was a solid shift. And it was good.
Oh yeah. I was shocked when I saw Neville for the first time in, what was it? Like, it was either in 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
And the change, I was like taken aback. I was like, oh my god, is that Neville? Are you kidding me?
Ocean,
And
I'm
it
so
just-
glad
it-
somebody else knows that. Thank you. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
You've got to look him up too. Like, look up the actual actor who played
Yeah.
Neville Longbottom, because they still tried to tone down what he turned into.
I know.
Man got a
Damn,
six
his
pack.
balls dropped.
No.
Yeah.
No. His balls dropped. He got a six pack. All of a sudden, he could grow facial hair again. And the definition of his jawline went from 0 to 15 on a scale of 10, okay?
Yeah.
He grew
Yep.
up like you would not believe. 100%. If you have
Yeah, he
not,
did.
if you don't know what a long bottom is, and you don't know what that means, look up Neville Longbottom in Harry Potter, the Sorcerer's Stone, and then look up the actor as he is now today. You will understand what it means to Longbottom.
He must have done that thing where, like, the exercise you do, the physical exercise you do to get the bigger chin line or the jawline or whatever. There's like
Wait,
a
what do the kids
there's
call
a,
it?
there's like
Mewing or something?
mewing. That's it. Yeah, like he was mewing. He must have been mewing.
I'm cool. I know what mewing is. It's so freaking weird. I don't know. No, because he did that before that was cool. He just it's like puberty hit him
Yeah,
and
he
he
just
just
knew.
changed. Dude did a 180. It was crazy.
Isu, just type mewing in Google.
It's something that the kids do to like I don't know. I don't understand. It's some weird jaw
I don't either,
exercise,
but-
I think.
I think it's
Like-
silly, but it's just funny.
I don't like. I'm trying to even think. Like, I don't know. It just like the only time I ever see anything about mewing now is like when I get a TikTok video on my FYP about like making fun of it, because as a millennial, I obviously wouldn't understand. But it never actually explains what it is, so that I'm still in like millennial mind frame of not knowing what anything is.
Right.
I try to be a cool
Is that-
millennial, but I'm just too old.
Yep.
Yeah.
You and me both. Yep.
Okay, so we have the older generation in the voice chat tonight.
Hell yeah, we do.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. Feb, would it make you happy if I pressed A again?
Yes!
This one right here?
Payback!
This one?
Payback!
This one
You
right here?
feel our pain now!
Does this count as edging if I just sit here and run my finger around
Oh
the
my
button?
god.
What's it worth to you?
This is amazing!
What's it
This
worth
is
to ya?
actually fucking amazing right now.
I'm about to come in there and press the fucking button.
Really?
That's
So you
what
know-
that's
Yeah.
what you get. That's what you get. This is karma. Karma, my friend. Karma.
Yeah.
This is what you do to me. You try
Dude,
to
Chet's getting it up on me. Chet's getting it up on me, man. What the hell?
I love it.
because
I
you
love
do
it.
all the time.
Tell him to mew on camera.
Yeah, get fucked.
Where is it?
So I have hidden the controller.
Where the hell is it? Are you sitting on it?
Nope.
No, she was sitting on it. She'd be pushing the buttons. I mean, her ass can't be that flat.
No, my ass is not that flat.
Where the hell is it?
You know what? Deadheads in the chat. Everybody deadheads in the chat.
I'm
Everybody deadheads in the chat. This is a pink stream. This is amazing. This is actually amazing.
I'm trying to
I'm just
keep it away
happy all
from
our
him.
work's paying off.
He found it. He
You're missing
found
it. I'm continuing and you're missing it.
Just press A.
I did. I did press A. Look. See, I pressed
now
A.
we're going to derail another half hour. You pressed the button.
Hit it once.
Now we're going to derail another half hour.
For every time I press A, I get 30 minutes of talking about some random bullshit completely unrelated to the game.
Oh my god.
Are you going to really sit here until I continue?
Oh my god.
Feb is just sitting here next to me.
You know what, Kat? The next time he derails on his stream for more than like 20 minutes, I want you to sit right next to him on his stream like he's doing right now. Yeah, he's a creeper. and I want you to press the fucking button for him.
I've done that before. I've come in here and stolen the mouse to press the button before.
I know, and I
been
love you for it. Thank you. Thank you.
I can only take it for so long. Gosh, when he does
love
it,
that he's getting his karma right now, dude. Like, this is the best thing ever.
I
He's
love that the
finally
biggest
feeling
thing
my
that's
pain.
irritating him about this is that there's no background music.
That's it. That's like the main thing. It's not because of spoilers or anything. It's just I just want the music.
Yeah, this man is so fucking gorgeous right here. You just don't understand. You just don't.
Oh my god.
How fucking gorgeous he is.
Like, he's very much a kid here, but after seeing the
Yeah,
pictures,
he is. Absolutely.
like, he 100% long bottoms.
Yeah.
Feb, I'm
In
sure
the
you love that
best
I'm teaching your chat all these new terms that are completely unrelated to JRPGs.
Yep.
Yeah.
CS4 Crow, yeah, zombie, yeah.
Yeah, that I'm
Look him up.
thank you so much for having me look him up.
Oh, you're welcome, my friend. Anytime. Anytime.
Remind me, so you had me look up what McBurn, right? When does he show up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
He shows up
God.
in CS2. He
CS2.
shows up
CS2.
after this.
Okay, so
My God.
how many
My
hours
God.
of gameplay is CS1 before I get to CS2?
About 150.
Really, truly 150
No,
or
no,
Feb
no.
150?
I'm not even
Me,
remotely joking now.
Me 150. So I think okay, Kat does shit really fast. She could she could do it faster.
No. It took me 150 hours with all the side quests and all the fishing and yeah.
Oh no,
150 hours.
I would not 100% this. If I was going through it,
See what
I
Lenny
would
said?
not 100%.
I think
80.
I think 80 is. I think maybe.
Okay.
Light saying 50 if I
Oh, yeah.
skip side.
Then when you get into CS2, it's about 30-ish hours before you get to McBurn, I think.
Yeah, but then he's
Somewhere around there.
after that he's in like all the time. Like once you get
Yeah,
to
then
that
he's
part,
in it
he's
for, like,
he's
all
in it
the
the
other
whole
games.
freaking.
So what I'm hearing
Yeah.
is if I skip side quests, I can get to him in about 70 to 80 hours of gameplay.
Maybe?
Side quests are good though, man. Side quests give so much world building.
But if we do side quests my way, not Feb's way,
I mean,
we can make this happen.
I think
Research.
you'll get them better than I would.
Hmm.
Quicker than I would.
I feel like I want
Skip
to
the
just
whole
skip the
first
whole first
game.
game.
You just skip CS. Can you imagine playing CS2 first? Like,
Oh, no.
dude, it'd be so
There's no
fucking lost.
games, Lenny. Not in this series. You cannot skip any
Isu,
games.
just play CS2
Absolutely not.
only. Hey, if CS2 has the hot, no pun intended, guy in it, maybe that's the way
yeah,
to go.
Wow.
It does. Oh,
He is
oh,
literally.
Wait a minute.
I can't
wait a minute.
argue
Okay,
that.
wait. Okay, so Kat,
Mm-hmm.
look up Crow in CS2. Major fucking glow up from CS1. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Just skip a
from 1 to
majority of
2?
CS.
Oh, dang.
Oh yeah, he's daddy in CS2.
Okay, how old is he in CS2? Before I say anything,
Uh,
can somebody tell me how old Crow is
Like a
in
month.
CS2?
Like okay, so CS1 to CS2 is only a month. It's literally like a month apart in the time.
Hold on.
It's
Oh, from the
totally
end of
he-
CS1.
Is he 17 and 11 months in CS1?
No, I believe he's 18.
Then he looks
me
like
look
a
up his
very
age. Hold on.
respectable young man.
18 or 19. No, he's 18. No,
Okay.
no, he's 19. No, he's 19.
So he's 19.
He's
okay.
19 because he's 2 years older than Reen, and Reen is 17.
He's 19
right now.
in high school?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking this shit up. Hold on.
He's
No-
old
no
enough, Kat.
spoilers.
Thank you, Lenny.
No, seriously, Crow is 19 in this game. And he turns 20, like Ocean said, in CS2.
He's very
He's
well
19.
handled.
He's 19 in CS1. He's 20 in CS2. There you go.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. Look, I just
Now
want to
look
make
him
sure
up.
before I say anything, you know?
Yeah, now,
That's fair. That's
now
fair.
look him up, Kat. Look him up from CS1 to CS2 and just look at the glow difference.
Very well-mannered young adults, says Johnny.
I love his outfit in CS2, by the way. It's one of my favorites.
Lenny says he's old enough, Cat. Yeah, there you go. Ocean, thank you. I didn't know that. And I actually pull up the wiki. But yeah, I got it. I didn't know he was that much older than Reen. I thought he was like maybe 1 year or less. I didn't know he was 2 years.
You did learn
I
that
forgot.
in Kai, by the way, Fab.
Oh, I forgot.
Yep.
I need something that shows him in 1, 2, 3, and 4, so I can see him like side by side. That'd be awesome.
You can also just see him in Kai there.
He's in Kai.
True, definitely not old.
Yes.
He's definitely not old enough to yes, zombie. So I don't have enough bitter points to say that word.
I do.
But yeah.
I can say drink because I'm Feb tonight. Yes.
Yeah! Yeah! I agree with that.
Am I allowed to give out free drink passes if I'm Feb?
Yes,
No.
you can. Yes.
No, you're not.
Just like a one-time pass for the night?
Do it. Give it to you know what?
Today you can.
Okay.
Yeah, tonight you can.
Because
Anybody.
I'm Feb and I have the power and I'm feeling a little full of myself.
Generous.
Yes, I'm feeling generous this evening as Feb. I'm going to say that everybody for the night, since it's April Fool's, everybody has a drink pass for the rest of the stream. Because if I go past midnight, which seeing as how it's 11:48 my time, I probably will. Everybody for the rest of tonight, while I'm streaming, has the drink pass. Just for the night, though.
Everybody say drink in the chat right now. Drink.
Just
How
for
benevolent.
tonight, okay? I
Says
am
Lenny.
a benevolent leader. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Some of us know what to do with power.
Say drink. Everybody say drink in the chat.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. I didn't know we could do that. How does it get all like bubbly and
Well,
stuff?
I'm pinning that shit. I'm pinning that shit right now.
Please do.
Yep. Damn right.
I feel so liberated. Yes, gosh, Isu, my first question whenever I was like, when I'm taking over, if I'm you, does that mean I get to say drink? And he couldn't really argue with me. Just, like for the night. Feb will kill me. Actual Feb will kill me if I just give it to everybody completely free of charge. But I feel like...
yeah, dude.
It won't let you.
What do you mean it won't let me?
It won't. Like I can't give points to people. It won't let me give
I can't
beverage
give points
points.
to people, but I can tell people they're allowed to use the word for the evening.
Can we make this a permanent leadership change? Yeah.
Oh God. What the fuck?
It's a coup. It's a coup.
Lenny, I thought we were friends.
Yeah, but I share things with my friends, like the word drink.
Yeah. Yep.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we think I should add Feb a little bit more by pressing A one more time and moving on to the next part of this conversation?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh God. It's gonna be like one more line.
I'd hate to have
He
put in a
suffered
year's
enough.
worth of effort for nothing.
All right, what's it worth to you, Feb? Do you want me to hit it again?
Yeah, hit it again because I want to hear Crow's voice. Can
Okay.
you do it for me?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker.
Okay, she's kind of got him there. He does kind of look like a slacker. Not gonna lie.
Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there.
I mean, man doesn't even tuck in his shirt.
And I'm looking forward to
I
getting
know.
intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
I guess that makes it easier to take off.
Oh,
Okay,
you
so-
know one of them?
Mm-hmm.
You see how Angie is reacting to the girls? That's why. That's why Feb does not.
Ah.
That's not fully why. It's she's alright,
well,
but yeah.
She gets carried away, Kat, in the series. Like,
Yes.
honestly, she gets way carried away. Not as much as other characters, but she's uncomfortable in some situations.
Angie be Angie. That's all.
Angie being Angie.
Ocean. Hey, Kat.
Kat, I just like to point out the bottom right corner of Crow's belt is actually like snapped out of reality.
Yeah, no, you're right. And I was trying to ignore it, but I can't.
What?
Thank you.
What?
Look at Crow's belt.
Oh, is the buckle going the wrong way?
No, it just...
No.
Wait, the buckle is going the wrong way.
It doesn't matter
Or is
which
it?
way the buckle is going. Forget the buckle. Look at the rest of the belt.
Oh my god, I cannot. Ocean, you're fucking crazy,
wait.
dude.
No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido?
Oh, gosh.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Now his belt is in his leg. Both of his belts are in his legs.
Oh, there's plenty of clipping in this. Yeah, that's I'm used to that.
Also, like, his belt, he's got it buckled, and then the kind of like maroon one, it just keeps going. Like, there's no end to it. Like, why?
Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Okay, I like him. I like his attitude. He's cool.
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
He can stick around. Who's the kid?
Freaking Toa. She's not a kid. She's a freaking grown. She's older than both of them.
Okay, girl sounds like she's about 5 years younger than everybody else, okay?
Yeah, but she's actually very important.
I don't doubt
Yeah,
that.
she's
The fact that she's up here having
way
this
more mature.
conversation, she's obviously important and mature, but she sounds like a little kid. And like,
Oh my god.
she's like
I know she does.
so much younger than everybody else when she sounds like that. It's
Oh
like
my
it's hard
God.
to take her seriously, you know? Like, not in a bad way. Just
You see how Kat can do that with her voice, man? It's freaking
Yep.
impressive.
Yep.
Look, it's many years of working in a haunted house and learning how to find whatever voice is going to creep people out the most. And talking like a doll or talking like a robot or talking like a little kid. Like, Siri, dolls, and kids seem to creep people out the most.
Hey, but you can do Himeko just as good as the original VA. That's not a kid or a robot.
That's true. That's true. You would qualify her as a waifu, so I can do at least a couple
Waifu
adult
and MILF.
voices. I can do a couple adult voices, but yeah. When I was working in the haunted house, it was super fun because I would do like the Annabelle laugh right before people came into my room before they could see me. And I'd stand in a corner where they couldn't see me and just wait for them to fully walk in before I made my presence known. It was super fun. One of my favorite pastimes is making people question why they do things and why they paid money to come into a haunted house. It was great. It was great.
She scared the shit out of people. Just so y'all know.
It was fun. It was, look, I highly recommend anybody who works any sort of customer service job. I highly, highly recommend working at a haunted house at some point, even if it's just for a couple of weekends. Do it, because people are literally paying you to do what you are not allowed to do the rest of the year. When you're handing them with, helping them find an item or dealing with a return that you know is absolutely bogus, or dealing with being berated for no good reason when you had nothing to do with it. Work at a haunted
You can take out the
house.
Karens.
Yes. All of the terrible Karens and the Chads and everything else that you have to deal with as a customer service person, become a haunted house worker. And you can pay them back. They will literally pay you to pay them back for all the things that they have done to you over the year. And it is
That's deep.
glorious. You will feel so much better. You will feel so liberated. You will feel so much more at peace. And then you get to charge all of that up again for the year and then come back and then just let them have it. And it's a bonus to get paid for it, and it's glorious. I highly recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it. Also, it's fun to get covered in fake blood and scream at people for no good reason. Like, it's therapeutic. It's great. Highly recommend. Sorry, I got sidetracked again. Back to clicking on A just enough to keep Feb attached, but not enough to give him the relief of the background music.
I'm proud of you. I've already given up. I'm proud of you for derailing. Like this is, you're living up to it. Much respect.
Hey, like, look, it's your stream. I got to keep it true to what you do here, and derails is what you do. So, haunted houses. I think cheese was my biggest derail, but yeah. Look, we've had a lot of derails that were related to this. Okay, we've talked a lot about the game.
Derails have been amazing. For the record, they've been amazing.
Well, good. I'm glad I've kept y'all entertained. I'm glad. I would have felt really bad if you guys had gotten bored. Yes, please don't forget that you are allowed to say drink as much as you want to just for this stream. This stream and this stream only, because the real Feb will be back possibly tomorrow. I don't know. This coup can only last so long, so we have to take it while we can get it. So those of us who do not have 444,444 beverage tickets, this is your opportunity to use the word drink. Not with that attitude. Look, I may have a sword and I may have a very large knife, but that doesn't mean I'm allowed to use them against Feb, okay? I'm trying to convince him to go to the Georgia Renaissance Festival with me sometime in the next month. So I need him to be happy with me. And holding a knife to his throat is not the way to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
So I'm going to have to...
You better take her to the damn Renaissance Fair.
Oh, he will.
That's fun, man. That's fun.
Okay, I know you guys are going to think this is crazy. I've actually convinced Feb to dress up. And he's not going to dress up like he would for a Comic-Con. He's actually going to dress up for the Renaissance Festival, okay? We're going to go costume shopping and everything to put it all together. He's going to put together an original costume for the Georgia Renaissance Festival. All right?
Okay, wait a minute. He just sent me something. Hang on.
Oh, gosh. Probably something to help, trying to get you to help him take back over his stream, because now he's questioning giving me all this power.
No.
I just put in the collab server the picture, the view that I have right now. Go ahead.
The view. Is it of my wieners? Okay,
Your
for anybody
wieners.
who does not know, that is a wiener is another word for dachshund. Okay, it is incredibly
is there something
common.
I should know?
It is incredibly common. It is it's just another way of saying the dachshunds, the dogs. I just clarify. I swear. I swear. What was I saying? Oh, right.
Fuck, dude.
So I've got Feb convinced that he's going to dress up for this, and he's actually going to spend the entire day at the festival with me, which he has never done before.
And I've only ever gone for like 2 hours at a time, but we're gonna, like, apparently she's got a plan where we're gonna go. We're gonna be there like at the ass crack of dawn, and we're gonna be there all the way until it closes.
No, see, we're not going to be there at the ass crack of dawn because it doesn't open till 10:30.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
We have to get
wake
up
up
at the ass crack of dawn. Look, dude, I got to do hair. I got to do makeup. I got to get into a corset. I got a full ass costume I got to get into. Feb made fun of me for this, but I have like 15 dragons that get put on my costume. Okay?
Actually, I think it's pretty cool.
While. It takes a while. I have a whole ass collection. One of them is made of chainmail and scale mail. I will get Feb to take a picture of it and post it in the Discord. So if anybody wants to see him, he's really, really neat. He's one of my favorite pieces that I've bought over the years. We're not going to talk about how much he cost me because he was worth every penny. And that was a lot of pennies. He was worth all of them. He's super cool. But yeah, so Feb's going to dress up and actually go and spend the entire day at a Renaissance festival sometime in the next month. If anybody wants to see a picture of that, you just let me know. DM me and I will share it. It's going to be fun. We'll see what else I can talk him into. You up? If anybody wants to come join us at the Renaissance Festival, you're allowed to do that too. You want to see them? Okay.
If I'm closer to you guys, I would definitely go.
Put it in RL channel. We'll post some.
I'll
We'll
do
post
it.
some select images.
I'll make sure we get some pictures and post them in the Discord. So that means if you're not part of the Discord and you want to see Feb in a Renaissance Festival costume, it's going to be pretty casual. This is your opportunity. This is your reason. If you've been waiting for the reason to join the Discord, this is it. Join the Discord so you can see Feb in a costume that is not from a JRPG. This is it. This is your moment.
The only chance you're ever going to get.
Until next year. Okay? Or maybe the fall, because Georgia had its Renaissance Festival twice a year, which I'm super stoked about. So I'm going to actually get him to go twice this year. So if you miss it now, if you miss the pictures now that are going to come in the next month, you can try again in the fall, because I will require him to dress up again in the fall, because that's half the fun. Why would you go to something like a Comic-Con or a Renaissance Festival or whatever and not dress up? Like, that's the whole point, guys. Be somebody else for a day.
Issa, you got the East Coast is more than New York. Come on down to the South. Come check it out.
Okay, you don't even have to come to the South, Isu, to come to Renaissance festivals. There is an actual there's a website. I will DM you with it later, because of course I have it, that has a list of best Renaissance festivals, like in the entire press. No, I'm in the middle of a conversation here. Excuse you.
You have no right to do that. She will derail as long as she damn well pleases.
February night 4. I will mute you.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, the power.
As I was saying, there is a great website that actually has, yes, the full name. Yes. There is a website that has all of the best big Renaissance festivals to go to in the United States. I don't know of one that has like international festivals, but I do know the one that has all of the good ones in the US, and it has all the smaller ones too. Yes, thank you, Zombie. Feb derails like crazy. This is totally his just desserts. And I like that there's no background music for him. It makes me much happier. And just sitting like this so he can see the screen and see where we're going to go.
And
but
we're seeing Crow's butt for like 40 minutes, and I'm totally okay with that.
I'm cool with it. Like, this is fine. This is totally fine. No, but there are a ton of Renaissance festivals. He gave up and he ran in here to try to see if he can get me to her. He gave up. He is literally laying on the bed.
No. He's not allowed to do that. Nope, because you can't do that. No.
Just for that, I'm going to proceed now.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
More crow. That was gorgeous. Feb, what you doing? You just chilling in bed? So I can kick you from the voice channel? Go back in there and suffer like I do.
Yeah, suffer.
Yeah, while I'm in there waiting for you. He goes, you look at your phone. I'm like, yeah, I do it while I'm sitting there waiting on him to continue.
Uh-huh.
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go.
It would be great karma if this is now when I continue and get all the way up to that point that he's been waiting for. Right? And he's not even part of it because he's busy sitting on his bed just kicking his feet up, relaxing.
Yep. Karma's a bitch.
Lenny,
Just
do I
saying.
dare ask how bad the derails have been during Kai? Oh my gosh, you don't even want to know. I don't even bother. Like, I let it run in the background while I do things.
Oh my God,
and what I
dude.
remember the most from the Kai, all of his Kai streams, is Dark begging him to focus on the game and continue.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what stands out to me every time I think about a Kai stream. Because I just let it play in the background while I do other things. Has he even, like, 50% of the time on a Kai stream, is he even playing Kai? Like, I feel like it's like a 75-25. 75% derails, 25%.
Like, okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing.
He's all
There's
offended
a really, really big story moment, all right? It was a huge story moment in Kai. It was one of the biggest moments in the fucking game. And this motherfucker decides to derail for 40 minutes talking about music. And I'm just like sitting here going, please just press the button. Please just press the fucking button. Please, for the love of all mankind, press the fucking button. Like, he was driving me and Isu. Isu actually jumped in the fucking stream chat because it was that bad. And we were like, what the fuck, dude?
Wow. GT, thank you so much for the follow. Please know, like, for anybody who's new, please know that I am not actually Feb. I am Feb's wife who has kidnapped his stream for April Fool's Day. So if this is what you are excited about, this is not normal.
Yeah, no, this is not normal.
Like
she said, she is February Night 4's wife.
Yes.
Her name is Kat. She is amazing.
I would like to point out that the derails are normal. The derails are absolutely normal.
Yeah.
This is not what Feb looks like. Okay.
Been following it in YouTube for months now, but figured Twitch is where it's at. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
GT.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I just want to make sure you know what you're getting into, because this is not what you're getting into.
Yeah, this is not Feb. Like, this is not actual February Night 4. This is his wife.
Yes.
That is streaming tonight.
8 minutes
he
past.
was in voice chat, but he got pissed off, so, you know.
Oh! Feb, Ocean makes a good point. It has been 8 minutes past April Fool's time. You are now legally the new owner of the February Night 4 channel. All in favor say aye. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I will not take over Feb's stream. If I decide to do something, it will be on my own. I would not do that to him.
Oh my god.
The occasional random fill-in for him, maybe. Poke my head in on a random stream here and there. Feb and I have very, very different styles of gameplay.
Can we make the cat streams as Feb Wife Wednesday streams?
Feb Wife
Lenny,
Wednesday.
I would be all for that shit, okay? I seriously would be all for that. Like, no joke. That would be fantastic.
Wife Wednesdays. How do you feel about that,
Wife
Feb?
Wednesdays, dude. Wife Wednesdays. Let's fucking do it, bro. That'd be awesome.
I just asked Feb and I got a thumbs up, so...
Yeah, Wife Wednesdays.
He and I might swap computers on Wednesdays, and he can deal with my random gameplay. If we do this, we'll have to see what I play. Because turn-based games...
Hey, you play whatever you want. I'll be in the voice chat if you want me in here.
Feb can play F11 with the boys while Kat handles the Wednesday streams. Lenny, that's not a bad idea. But see, the only problem is, so to do this, to make this work, Feb and I swapped computers. Feb is actually at... Well, right now he's on the giant beanbag with the dogs. But Feb was at my computer with my mic, my headset, my laptop, whole 9 yards. And he's given me over control of his computer, his camera, his stream equipment, whole 9 yards. So we just swapped. So I don't know if he would want to play 11 from my computer. We'd have to figure out how to make this work. But you know, we might have to find a way to make it work. We might have to see what we can do. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of cute. Feb's just chilling with my headphones because they're Bluetooth, unlike his, and this wired monstrosity. He's chilling, still listening to the voice chat and everything on the giant beanbag with Ollie.
Hey,
yes.
Kat, tell Feb to check his currently Kat's Discord. Ocean DM'd Kat something. So I guess he DM'd you or Feb, or no, he DM'd Feb something, I think.
He DM'd me, but because Feb was sitting there.
Okay. Okay. Confusing! You're confusing me.
Feb, you should go back to my computer and click on. Yes, that. Okay, hang on. Okay, so for all of you in the Discord, I'm going to take a picture and post something. Hang on. It will be worth it. It's Feb and Ollie just kind of chilling.
I didn't expect Cat to border agent me and check for my contraband. Abort, 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 abort.
I'm sorry, Ocean. It's on my phone, okay? I didn't read it.
Abort, abort.
I didn't read it. I just saw it was there so I could tell Feb how to get to it. Okay.
What the hell is it?
I didn't read it. True to my word. Cross my heart, guys.
Okay.
Whatever's left of it, as frozen as it might be, I did not read what Ocean sent my husband through my Discord DM.
Ollie's too cute. I can't get up.
Ollie is pretty cute. Okay. So Feb's excuse for not getting up to go read what Ocean sent him on my
Doggo?
Discord is a doggo.
Doggo, I heard him.
Yes. Yes. I'm going to, here, I'll put it in the, what do you guys think is the right place to put it? After Party Media or real life? I never understand where to put these things. Let's see. Real life. Feb says real life.
Oh, okay, Ocean. Okay.
All right. Anybody who's on the Discord can see what Feb is currently doing because I just took a picture and shared it in the RL.
Drinks in the chat.
Drinks in the chat.
So from here on out, we're
Every
gonna have
5
to give it
minutes,
all
drinks
we've
in the
got to
chat.
support this fledgling class.
I feel like I'm rivaling Feb on derails here. Like, I've stretched this out long enough. Like, I feel like I might actually be rivaling some of his longer derails. I'm pretty impressed here.
Hey, man, I love it because he's getting his just desserts.
He is. He really is.
Yep.
Feb, do you want my phone so you can look at what Ocean sent you, or are you going to go back to my computer?
I'll get a minute.
Okay. He says, Ocean, he says he'll get up in a minute to go take a look at it. Once you're
And Ocean was trying to help him out too. What a Chad.
There's been at least one stream of Feb where he spent 4 hours on the title screen.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh. You know what?
Yeah.
4 hours and 20 minutes.
You know what?
I made it 4:20 on purpose.
I do not feel bad. You have nothing to
Yeah, don't
complain
feel
about,
bad at
sir.
all.
This is a completely reasonable derail.
It wasn't title screen. I was on the ship. And trails in the sky.
Irrelevant. He says that he wasn't actually on the title screen. He was on the ship.
I was on. I forget what the name of the ship was.
Everybody in chat remembers it. Apparently it was a legendary derail, according to Lenny. All of which you would
Legendary
know if
derail
you
is
were
what
at
you're
the computer.
calling it.
I got a doggo. He's cute. I can't get up.
Ollie is laying pretty much the exact same way as Feb. They're both like casually laying on their back in this massive beanbag chair that we have. And Ollie is sitting just like him right next to him on his back, getting a belly rub. And Feb is using that as an excuse to not get up. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. You are stuck with me with not even a little bit of
Don't be
Feb.
sorry. I love being stuck with you.
Isu says, I remember the first Kuro 2 stream derailing into a full music stream. I think the podcast was born from it.
Yep,
Oh, wow.
Yep, it sure the fuck was. Yep, I
Dang.
remember that.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I remember that. Me and E were in the
1 more
chat,
minute
I
to
believe, in the voice chat, and we were just, yeah. Yep. He got like, I think he pressed, I think he got like 2 lines into the scene, and that was it. Boom. Done.
Wow. Wow. Ocean, FYI, 11 more minutes of derail and we'll be at the hour mark. I feel like that's a pretty solid accomplishment for my first ever, like, takeover Feb stream to get an entire hour-long derail in. Does it count as a solid hour of derail if I actually have been, like, progressing the story, even if only just a little bit?
Oh, God.
Like, we've moved a little bit. I feel like I should get credit for that. Even if it's just a smidge of credit. I feel like I should get just a little bit. Maybe? Am I wrong? I just wonder how much I've missed from Feb's Trail. I guess I can't tune in due to spoilers. Oh, yeah, Lenny, you got nothing to worry about. Like, his streams are solid 50% minimum derail.
That's bullshit.
He says that's bullshit, but dude. That's totally. He's still sitting over here like that's bullshit. What the hell? Normal Feb upsetness. Yeah, right.
Yep. Guess what? Karma's a bitch.
Yes.
Said that she was surprised I got through that part fast.
Yeah, because it takes you 45 minutes to play 5 minutes a game.
Yeah.
He says, Dark said she was surprised that I made it through that one part fast.
Yeah, I actually am. I actually am very surprised at how fast that he's been going through Kai, considering he is the derail king. But when you get to important fucking cutscenes that are story and you derail for 40 friggin' minutes, you drive people nuts. And, you know I'm just saying.
See,
I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all.
Not bitter at all. No, not at all.
Bitter whatsoever. I just think that it's great that he's getting his just dessert because we're in a story cutscene in this game, and yeah, now he knows what it feels like to be on a derail in the middle of a story cutscene.
Look, y'all, I just wanted to keep it as true to a normal Feb stream as I possibly could.
Well, there you go.
And that meant derail with all my heart and soul as much as I possibly could. So
that is my girl. That is amazing. That is so great. So about Apothecary Diaries.
Yes. I'm Feb's over here like, oh God.
Oh my goodness.
But he also hasn't budged and is continuing to sit here and give Ollie belly rubs. So,
well,
he's got,
the doggo.
He's got nothing to complain about.
Love.
Look, he's sitting here, not doing anything about stopping my derail, petting my dog.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the man has made his decision.
You know what, Kat? If I would have known that you were the one streaming tonight, I would have told you to stream whatever game you wanted to play.
Well, so we were going to go, so just so everybody knows, originally, Feb and I were going to have me play Cold Steel 3. Feb thought that I would really like that one with the characters, with where they were at and everything. But Dark joined the voice chat as we were testing some things out and trying to get it started. And she told Feb that he really needed to play CS1. Like, really needed to play it.
Because that's all he's been talking about, dude.
Right.
Like, on almost every Kai stream. No, I'm sorry, every Kai stream. He's been listening to the Cold Steel 1 music, and he's been saying, man, I really got to play this. I really got to go back and play Cold Steel 1. And so when he told me that he was playing CS3 tonight, I was like, well, what the hell, dude? Why aren't you playing 1?
So
And he goes, oh, well, you want me to play 1?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I want you to play 1. You've been talking about it. And he goes, okay, well, then I'll play 1. If I would have known you were streaming, I never would have done that, Kat.
Oh, I know. We switched to 1 so that we didn't arouse your suspicion. We didn't tell anybody we were doing this. Just so everyone knows, not a single person knew that we were making this swap tonight. No one. It was a total random thing for everybody involved. Nobody saw it coming. Nobody had asked any questions. We kept our mouths shut.
Nobody saw it coming.
And I even practiced getting his opening right. Okay? Like, but we've made enough jokes about me taking over the stream randomly that we thought it would be a fun idea. And we even wanted to pick a game that made it sound like we weren't thinking about this and we weren't planning anything and we weren't going to do anything. And it was just a normal night with a Trails game. Who would have thought? So, yeah, that was the thing. Isu, Kat, you want to know something funny? Yes, lay it on me. The longer we can progress this derail, the better. Because I want to make Feb suffer like he has made everyone in this chat suffer.
Suffer!
Discord after party also switched profiles today and thought it would be funny that you did something similar. No way.
Yeah, E and Una did. Yeah.
That's great.
They did.
I almost told Feb that we needed to swap our profile pictures on Discord.
Leia did it too.
There's constantly a lot of body swapping happening in the after party. And E as well as Isu
Oh
and
my God,
Leia.
that's fantastic. I didn't know Isu and Leia did it too.
No way. That's fantastic.
Oh my God.
That's fantastic. It is a Freaky Friday Tuesday, apparently.
Yeah, I feel bad now though, Kat, because like I said, I was wondering why he was choosing CS3. Damn, if I would have known, I would have just kept my mouth shut. Because
No,
CS3,
it's totally
you
fine.
would like it a lot more than this one, I have a feeling.
It's totally fine. Feb thinks I would have liked, dude, you could just go sit in my computer with the mic and be part of the conversation. He's listening, but they hear you because I'm talking for you. Go sit at the damn microphone.
Does everybody hear me? Yes.
No, go sit at my computer. Go.
Get your ass in there.
Yeah. Get your ass in there.
Tell him you'll hit the button again and keep going until you hit the music if he goes in there.
Did you hear what Dark
I'll
just
allow
said?
it.
Okay, well then go in there.
I'll allow it.
I'm not going to press the button until you go in there.
Yep.
Go on.
Get moving.
When I hear you
want
on the
music
mic
to
in the
play?
other room, I'll press the button.
Yep.
The original plan.
And she'll keep going without
was-
derailing until she gets to the music.
Well,
Blah.
I'll try. I'll try.
Blah. Yeah, man. I mean, it's up to you what you do. So I can. I can
Now
only
you sound the
control
part
so
of the
much.
student
I'll
council
do
president.
little bits at a time. Like, I think the derails are fun. And also, like, we wanted to make sure we picked a game that, like, everybody knew. So it wasn't going to be, like, a big, crazy thing. Also, that way, if he wanted to interrupt at some point, if I was just totally tanking, he could, and all of that. So,
There's a lot of thought that we had for this stream, by the way. Like, we really overthought this shit.
Okay, look, I wanted to take over randomly and pretend I was holding it hostage, and then we switched to something like Limbus Company or Phasmophobia or whatever. And Feb talked me into playing a Trails game until we decided to switch, and then we just 3 hours and 12 minutes later have not switched. So
Has it been 3 hours? Holy
it's been
shit.
3 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I derailed for at least an hour plus.
Yep.
Hold a bottle that's half transparent from the green screen. I have a cup that's half transparent. Sort of.
It's just a clear cup.
Yeah, I don't have any, like, transparent bottles. I have a green cup,
It's-
but it's the wrong kind of green, so it's going kind of funky. I don't... That's all I got. I got my drink with the alcohol, and I got my drink with the water. Sorry.
I made her that margarita. Was it passion fruit margarita?
Yes, passion fruit margarita, which is very good, by the way. Highly recommend it, but passion fruit's one of my favorites, so it's my go-to. Also, Feb, Contraband is still in the Discord.
Press
the
the fucking
Contraband? Wait. Ocean says there's Contraband in the Discord. Don't you want to deal with that?
Press the button.
Okay.
Guess she's going all in.
I suppose I
they'd be in
did
for
tell
a pretty
you.
rough time if we didn't help out a little.
Yes.
I
At
did
least
tell
to
you
start
that we'd
with,
get
anyway.
to the background music at the very least. So, all right.
Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Feel sorry for them? Does that mean I'm gonna have to fight something?
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into.
They're fucked.
Wait. Lenny says Feb always has some type of drink, but because of the color, it gets caught in the green screen, so it looks janky.
Drink in the chat.
Wait,
It's because of the green cups that I use.
Oh, yeah. He's like obsessed with these green Solo cups because he thinks it's cool that they disappear on the background.
Hey, man, that's pretty damn cool.
Like, so, like, normal people use normal cups, okay?
Press the fucking button.
Normal cups for their normal drinks. Look, I'm working, okay? Look, I am trying to be entertaining, and you're telling me to push a button? Like, calm down. Calm down.
Oh, actually, you got your Slytherin cup. That one might actually...
Yes, that's what I've been holding up. It's my green cup that's kind of weird that, like, wants to show up, but doesn't. But kind of does. Like, it's just weird.
Oh, it's not the... It's the dark green. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So it's like partially...
Push the power button.
Because it's Slytherin.
Yeah, in case anybody was wondering, I am 100% Slytherin. If you had not figured that out by the pure torture that I am putting Feb through intentionally tonight. All of your hands so you can hold it to the camera.
I married a Slytherin, y'all. I done fucked up.
No, you didn't. Oh, you didn't.
I didn't.
Slytherins were awesome.
Slytherins are fantastic. There's
Hell yeah.
nothing. Isu, what house do you think I am? I'm going to guess Ravenclaw. I think, Isu, I think you're a Ravenclaw. Because you're really smart. You pay attention to a lot of things. But you're also really nice.
No, I would say you're a Ravenclaw, Cat.
Oh, no. See, you haven't seen enough of my evil side yet. That's why you think I'm Ravenclaw.
Exactly.
Oh, so you're Slytherin then, right?
100%, like, original test Slytherin.
What the fuck?
You're Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw is my least preferred. Really? See, I wanted to say Hufflepuff, but it almost seems too obvious. But because you're so smart, I assumed you were Ravenclaw. I tried.
What the fuck is that?
Actually, if we're going to play this game, let's have Kat guess which house we all belong to. Oh my gosh. Look, y'all, I can try, but I don't know if I know everybody well enough to guess.
Okay, which house do you think I am?
Gryffindor. You're Slytherin?
Wow, really?
Fuck yeah, dude, I'm evil all the way.
Okay, I'm so glad, but like, you also you are very Gryffindor, so I wouldn't have been surprised.
What do you mean I'm very Gryffindor? I'm not a goody two shoes.
Look, Isu, look at the chat. Isu totally agrees with me that you would be Slytherin.
What
that
do you
would be
mean?
Gryffindor.
What do you mean?
No. It makes
That better
perfect
be an April
sense.
Fool's joke.
You're courageous. You stand up for other people. Doing what's right is really important to you. It makes sense that you'd be Gryffindor.
Ocean, I'm Ravenclaw as well.
I always thought I was. I've always thought that I was evil. Like I had a dark side. So I always like thought of myself as Slytherin, but I guess I'm Gryffindor then.
See,
And
I
do
think
love Harry. So.
I think it's a common misconception that you have to have a dark side to be Slytherin.
GT nice.
Because like so many people are so focused on that. Like GT or
Well, no,
Hufflepuff,
because Harry
very
was
nice.
originally gonna be in Slytherin.
Okay.
And the hat and the Sorting Hat was like,
No.
you can choose.
No. See, Harry was originally going to be Slytherin because of the piece of Voldemort's soul that was in him because he was technically a Horcrux. So that's what the hat was picking up on, not actually Harry himself. So that's why the hat gave him the choice.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So-
So he is 100% Gryffindor then,
Oh, yeah, 100%.
without a doubt.
Have you thought
I just
of
never thought
sorting
of
in
myself
houses
as a goody two shoes. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. No, come on. Think of how much trouble everybody that we know that's in Gryffindor got into.
That's very true, man. Like, they were rebels. Like in book 5, And movie 5, they were like fucking rebels.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, and 6?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And then they make Dumbledore's army, and then they start a whole freaking war. Like,
yeah, I know.
Not goody
Yeah,
two
you're right.
shoes. Not no. If anybody is goody two shoes,
my
I would
ass.
say Ravenclaws are goody two shoes.
Okay, yeah, I'll agree with you there. I'll agree with you there.
GT, this is Kat's first time getting to know the Trails cast, so she wouldn't be able to. But I say she had a good idea though. Once maybe after she gets to know the Trails cast more. That's a good idea, actually.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Well, you know what?
Class 7 is Gryffindor.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Last one is Slytherin. No. Okay, now Ocean. Now we're reaching. Okay, now we're reaching, bro. Now we're reaching a little bit. I don't agree. I do not agree with class.
No, I do. I do.
No. See, everybody
No.
wants to lump people into
Dude,
Gryffindor or
Patrick
Slytherin.
and Draco. Patrick and Draco are one in the, like, they're two peas in a pod. Like, I really kind of.
Okay, but that's one person. How many other people?
All right, I see. Okay, all right.
Elitist Ravenclaws. I could kind of see that. Like, but like Ravenclaws are very by the book, to a T, dot all your I's, cross all your T's, must do everything within their nice little box.
Okay, Ocean, you got me there. Okay, you got me there. You got me there.
Yeah. Patrick grows up. Patrick grows up in CS3.
You know what? And Draco actually grows up too. Like
He
Draco
does.
actually, he does grow up
He
as
does.
well.
He does.
So,
He does.
But
yeah.
but Draco's main drive is ambition throughout
Yeah.
the entire series. So I like ambition, not evil. Ambition is the drive for Slytherins, and I think that's why they have a tendency to be evil. Because ambition typically, not always, but ambition can lead to that dark route of power and the drive and the ambition for power. But it doesn't have to. So that's why I like, but like, okay, so if you go back, I don't know how many people have read the books, but there's a lot of big magicians that they talk about being from Slytherin that aren't evil. Merlin was supposed to have been in Slytherin. He wasn't evil. And they have like a whole nother list of them. It's been forever since I read these books, y'all. Like, oh my gosh. You got to remember, like, they came out when I was a kid.
GT, that's funny.
Dang. Maybe the Muggle born in this. I haven't met that character yet, have I?
You're about to if you keep going. You would know who he is
If I
and
press
his
A,
whole
I know who he
thing.
is. Oh.
Yes.
So I could press this little button right here. This one.
You could press that little button
one
right
right
there,
there.
or you could just wait a little bit longer, and I'll get.
What's it worth to you?
I love this so much. I really do. I love this so much.
I'm going.
I love my face.
Didn't
Dude,
even
my
exist
face is
before this
hurting
year.
from smiling so bad.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you
It's not your
pain,
fault.
Dark.
No, it's good pain. Okay,
Okay, good.
It's good pain.
Feb gave up and came back in here and laid down on the bed, so now I'm going to press A. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist.
Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
I proceeded. You going to go back in there to the mic now?
There you go. Now the music's here.
Feb said he's not going back to the mic till there's music.
Oh, there's music.
He just walked past me and said, finally.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year.
We did it. We advanced a whole scene.
Yay.
Oh my fucking God, we got into the building. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, like, part of it was genuinely just a distraction. Part of it was I kind of wanted to see how long I could go before Feb got truly irritated and give him a dose of his own medicine. Because y'all know how long those Feb derails are, but he doesn't notice when he's sitting here talking.
Dude. Hell yeah.
Like, so just think about it like that. Think about it. It was an opportunity to give Feb a dose of his own medicine.
It's
Glad to
amazing.
finally meet you.
For the record.
Wait, class 7?
What, us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Why are their skirts all different colors?
That's just their own personal, touch.
So this.
I never noticed they were different colors. What the hell?
Oh, I knew. Oh, yeah, I noticed that right away. Yeah.
So, like, your shoes, your socks, your skirt your pants can be whatever, but the top and like some of them have the blue necktie, and then Elisa in the front doesn't. Oh, and who's in the back? Is that Fee or something?
That's me.
Her necktie is different from Emma's. So I'm guessing that doesn't really matter, like, as long as you wear the jacket.
Yeah, it's the jacket is basically it.
Okay.
It's a weird fucking thing, I know, but it is what it is.
Yeah, kinda. But okay. Alright. It allows for you to express yourself, I suppose.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy.
Wait, so there's only 5 classes in this academy. We skip 6 and go straight to 7?
Yep.
Somebody forgot how to count.
And that students
Exactly.
were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoner. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class.
But you call it 7?
Fittingly titled, Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Does she know how numbers work? Do we know if Sarah knows how to count? I'm a little worried about her. Does Sarah know how to count? That is the question.
I mean, she is our teacher, so you'd think so.
Yeah, but she says there's 5 classes, so they decided to make a 6th and call it 7.
Yeah?
That, I don't know.
What?
Wait.
Makes you wonder what happened to Class
straight
6.
From 5 to 7?
Wait, what did happen to Class 6? Okay, finally, Reen is asking a smart question. Thank you. That is the most intelligent thing you have said so far, sir.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
Okay, now I don't like her. Really? That's your first question?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Who does he think he is?
Well, who are you again?
Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Who are you to ask that question? Okay, a name gives you
Machias
nothing.
Regnitz.
That doesn't help me, buddy. You gotta give me more than that. I need more than a name.
And
This is
with
the
all
guy
due
that
respect,
I had you look up.
It's
That got the
ludicrous
glow
to
up.
intermix nobles and commoners like this.
Yeah, but what gives him the right to be upset that he's stuck with some commoners? Like,
He is a commoner. He's complaining about being with the nobles.
being with the nobles. So outshine them. This is your opportunity to show them that they're shit. Don't complain.
Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years
Machias
shoulder to
grows.
shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
He grows a lot.
A lot.
Yeah, I'm sticking with he ought to take this as an opportunity to show them who's better. Like,
I will say this, Kat. I will say this. I thought the same thing you did, honestly. Once you find out why he hates nobles so much, it really, really makes sense, and it makes you really fall in love with his character. At
Okay.
least for me, it did.
Okay.
So there is a specific reason why he hates nobles so much.
Well, I did say I'd withhold judgment, so I'm like, I haven't gotten enough of him to feel like I can really truly
you
judge
trust
yet,
me,
so.
right? You
I
trust
do.
me when it
I
comes
do.
to characters.
Absolutely.
Trust me when I tell you that Machias is there's a lot of layers to this character.
Okay.
There's a lot of layers.
Okay. He
Same with the blonde.
He
Do not-
definitely gives an onion
Same with the
feel.
blonde.
So, you know, I get the
There's
layers.
a lot of layers to Eustace as well. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Eustace is the blonde guy next to him.
Right. No, trust me. I remember him. I remember him.
you remember?
Don't worry.
You remember?
I remember.
Jeez.
That's my girl. By the way, Kat, you should look him up in CS3. Lord Jesus.
Oh, look him up too?
You talk about the long bottom treatment, okay? With Eustace. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah, he
Oh
gets
my
quite-
lord.
He gets quite the glow up. He looks like a fucking prince.
He pretty much, practically, just short of that, but yeah, essentially may as well be.
Hot. Oh yeah, Yusu. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not as hot as his brother, but close. Okay.
Oh, he has a brother? Older
very,
or younger?
Very close.
Older.
Older.
You've seen him.
I have? Who is he?
Rufus
In,
Alvarea. Look him
you've
up.
seen him in you've seen him in
I know the
Uh,
name, but I can't picture the face. Oh, dang.
He-
you are right.
he wears
does have
sunglasses.
bottom.
Uh-huh.
Dang.
He wears
Damn,
everything
y'all.
really good.
This is what's so cool about Trails Cat
You're
is
telling
like
me
you
this
get to
is
watch
the
these characters.
same. You're telling me that's the same guy?
Yes. On the
Yeah.
left, that blonde is the
Yes.
same guy as the
Right.
blonde guy on the
Blonde
left.
is the
Yes.
Same guy. That is
Yes.
Eustace Alvarea.
So now you know why we're saying these are little boys right now. Like that's why we're saying this
Grow
stuff.
up.
Older
Like, they
and-
fucking grow up.
Okay, wait. So what's his brother's name?
Rufus.
Rufus.
Alvarea. So
You got this is Eustace Alvarea. Rufus. Oh God, look up Kai.
Kai, yeah, Kai version. Kai version of Rufus.
Kai Rufus, and there you go, and you'll get the most. Yeah.
Oh, he did look really good in Reverie too. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, he looked amazing in Reverie. Oh yeah.
But he looks even better in fucking Kai. Oh yeah, I see that
Okay,
face.
wait.
I see the face you're thinking.
This guy?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let me
Is that the
see.
right one?
Yes. Yeah, that's his brother.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is him.
And you said he looks
That is
different
his
in
big
Reverie?
Uh-huh.
Reverie looks pretty similar.
Reverie, but that's him and Kai.
Yeah.
And man, oh man, he
Yeah, but okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that version better.
yeah.
That
Oh, you liked him before he cut his hair. You like the royal version of him.
Longer hair on him.
He likes
I
the
like
noble.
the-
She likes the noble.
So that's the CS1 and CS2, CS3, and CS4 look.
so that's got
Yeah.
more of like the fantasy feel to it, as opposed to like. Don't get me wrong. I love a good-looking man in a suit and tie. I ain't gonna complain about that. But I'm a fantasy girl at heart, so
Oh no, that's fine. That's
something's got more of that
gorgeous
feel
no matter
to
what.
it. Hey, that's just gonna be more up my alley. I can't help
Yeah,
it.
he's gorgeous no matter what.
That is pretty impressive. And so you like both agree with Kai. Yeah, thank you, Kaito. Yeah, they're both really good.
He was in the pre.
But
So you
I
saw
like-
Rufus in the pre for this game that you just saw. You just saw him
Yep.
with the long hair. When you get to Berea Hard, you'll meet his brother.
Look, I saw a
We
lot
kinda-
of characters and I was doing a lot of talking, so
I think you'll like
no
Rufus
promises
actually.
what I
Damn it.
remember.
Unfortunately, you're gonna like him.
Okay, all right. I noticed, Feb, that now that there's background music, you're happy to sit there and be part of the conversation again.
Well, my ADHD is satisfied. I don't know. It's weird.
I would think your ADHD would have more trouble with having background noise and the talking. I would think you would do better with just the talking.
It's also about trail. We're talking about trails.
I was talking about trails before too, right? Okay, validate me here, y'all. Like I had some. I talked about trails some in my derails, right?
Yep, you did. Absolutely.
Some. I won't deny that.
Yep.
I have made sure to keep my derails as diverse as possible. Okay, we've talked about trails, we've talked about Renaissance festivals, we've talked about Feb in costumes, we've talked about dogs, we've talked about waifus,
Apothecary Diaries.
We've talked about Apothecary Diaries, we've talked about
Cheese.
husbandos, we've talked about cheese, we've talked about more cheese, we talked about for a split second, we talked about bacon, and we talked about trails. Okay, I feel like this has been a wider topic option than most of your Feb derails. You are welcome.
Yeah.
Oh my
Drink in the
gosh.
chat.
Oh my gosh. Yes, and
there's a whole bunch of E's in the after party. What
and
the
I've
hell?
given y'all the opportunity to say the word drink for this stream and this stream alone. So like I feel like I deserve some props for this.
Look at
Oh
me,
my
HP,
gosh.
wait a minute. Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh man.
Wait a minute. So
There's doppelgangers everywhere. So for anyone who's not part of the after party, I'm very sorry.
God.
Because you are missing the opportunity to see that there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 E's.
There's 5 E's in there. Oh
E
my
has been cloned 4 times in the after party. Wait, or are there 5 E clones and E is now someone else?
That's a
Will
good
we
question.
ever
I
know?
I don't know.
We need like the Twilight Zone music, like the old school Twilight Zone music. E is in fact the 5th letter of the alphabet after all. I didn't even think about that. If they did this on purpose in the after party and made 5 people E because it's the 5th letter, that would just be so big brain. I would be so impressed with y'all right now. If it was an accident, it is still impressive, but sus. Thank you, Zombie. The biggest game of Among Us. Yes. Oh my gosh, I miss that game. So I used to play that game with my coworkers when I worked at the haunted house, and we would play like as much as we could waiting for the haunted house to open. And so we would just sit there, all of us in full costume, dressed as all sorts of crazy things, covered in mud and dirt and fake blood and Lord only knows what else, sitting in these outrageous costumes on these horrible, horrible couches where all the springs were dead, playing Among Us on our phones, waiting for the haunted house to open. And it was fantastic. Oh my gosh, they're growing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now there's what, 7 of y'all? Oh my gosh. I don't know who has the cloning system, but dang. It's just growing. If you're not part of the after party, I'm so sorry because you have no idea what we're talking about right now. If you are part of the after party, then you've made good life choices and I'm proud of you.
There you go. There's the Discord. Join us. Join the madness that is
Please,
our
please
Discord,
do.
our community. We talk about trails. We talk about anime. We watch anime on a weekly basis in there right now. HSR, Limbus Company,
Man, there's
Final
like
Fantasy
everything.
14.
14, 11. We've got a group of people playing
11,
Final 14,
yeah.
11, Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 11 now.
Like, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's actually nuts.
It really is. Like, and there's always
We are the most
something going
tight-knit
on in the after
fucking
party.
group I've ever seen. I would pit us against anyone, and we would kick their asses.
Damn, I come in 6 in and Feb turned into a girl for April Fools. Yes, I'm so sorry, Taru. You missed the whole beginning of this. There has been a coup. I have taken over. Happy April Fools.
And you can say drink too, by the way.
Yes,
you can say
and
drink.
for anybody who hasn't...
So take advantage of it.
Yes, I have decided to be a benevolent ruler as Feb for the night. So for the rest of this stream and this stream only, people who do not have the drink pass are finally allowed to say drink, but only for this stream, because Feb has sworn to take back control as soon as I log out. So we're going to see how long we can keep this going.
I fell into the Jusenkyo Spring in China, the spring of drowned woman. So just from Rama 1/2. There you go.
Wait, you found the what from what?
Remember Rama 1/2? He fell in that spring that gave him that curse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feb stopped watching that with me because I asked too many questions. Great anime, by the way, if you're into that kind of thing. But yeah, Feb stopped watching with me because I couldn't stop asking questions. Yeah. The moral of the story, don't watch anime with Kat because she will ask the dumbest questions about the dumbest things. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Lenny, as soon as you log out, huh? So if you never log out, then everything is fine. I mean, technically, yes. But I'm also human, and unfortunately, that means I need sleep. So I will eventually have to give up and sleep. Oh, the AP has just learned of their drink privileges.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. This is the night to go crazy. This is your one and only opportunity.
I'm a drink up
fee. Oh my gosh. Wait, can we even say that while playing CS1? Because isn't she underage in CS1?
That's a little, that's a gray
It's
area.
It's a gray area. He's talking about Daybreak. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, even if he's not, like, so she would be technically adult by CS3, right?
No.
How old is she?
Oh shit! How old is she?
Is she
Kai,
some like?
In Kai, I believe she's 20. So I think she's 6.
She's 18 in CS4. She's 18 in CS4.
Okay, what about CS1? How old is she? 16.
Oh, God.
Insider info. Wait, Ocean says insider
Like 15
info.
or
The real
16.
E is in fact among the current 7 E's.
7
I will give
E's?
5
Wait
subs.
a minute, what?
Yeah, no. Did you miss this? It's been growing.
Oh my God! What the?
7.
Gift 5 subs if you can guess which one the real E in the voice position is. One try. Okay, I'm willing to bet it's not the one that's muted.
Okay.
Why?
I will say it's number 7, just because I love 7. I love the number 7.
I'm a big fan of 3, so I'm gonna guess that it's number 3.
Can you guess what number I'm gonna pick?
Feb's gonna guess 4.
The one that just unmuted, which is probably not him.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's
I
number
don't
1.
think
It's
it's
number
that
1. I'm betting number 1. Number 1 then.
I'm guessing 3. 1 seems too easy. Lenny goes with 2.
1.
Anybody else have a guess?
Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? We need to put a poll up. We need to put a poll up right now.
Okay.
We need to put a poll up.
Shit! I don't know how to do that from a remote. Hold on, let's see.
Go to the mod section. Can Feb figure it out? You can always just come in here and do it too, because I don't freaking know how to do it.
Good.
Look, my only plan for tonight was to sit here and talk a bunch of shit. I did not plan for anything else, okay?
This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing.
Shit! I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Dude, it's
Let's
only
see.
1 o'clock. Come on.
It's only.
Like, it's only
Let's
1
see.
o'clock.
One of us is real. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that we know one of you is real, Isu. We just don't know which one. Oh my gosh. Okay, so out of curiosity, who all has changed their name to E? I'm just curious.
Seven fucking E's.
Yeah.
There's 7 of them.
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7? I mean, we're playing Cold Steel 1, so you
So we
could
need a
vote for
poll.
1.
We need a poll, because Ocean said if we guess the right one, he'll gift 5 gifted subs.
Oh shit!
So here's the big question. Do you vote
He's
for...
just like, one of us is real.
Yeah, do you vote for 1 because we're playing Cold Steel 1? Do you vote for 4 because that's Feb's favorite number? Do you vote for 3 because that's my favorite number? Do you vote for 7 because we're dealing with class 7 and Dark likes that number?
Yes, yes I do.
That also leaves us with 5 and 6, which are 2 great numbers. What are we thinking? I'm trying to stall for time as Feb figures out how to set up. It's all the E's. It's a fucking quest chat. I'm trying to stall for time as Feb figures out how to do a poll from my computer.
Oh no, you're doing a fantastic job. You go ahead and keep stalling.
What the hell? Hold on, I'm trying to.
Feb, do you want to just come in here and do it? Feb says to Feb as Feb, who's not really Feb. Wait, did it just swap to 8 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot! Y'all are up to 8 now! Holy cow!
Ah, shit.
Oh
god damn it, who just changed?
No, it's somebody that wasn't in the chat changed and then joined the after party chat as the 8E.
Oh my god. It's a Febception.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so E says it's Daru, Killer, Isu, Yuna, Knight, Kaito, and Alea. And then obviously the real E is somewhere in here. Okay. Wow.
We gotta find the real E. I'm still sticking with 7. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sticking with 3. Look, 3 is my favorite number. I'm just gonna go with 3. I know everybody probably thinks 13 is my favorite number because it's what I put after my all my gamer tags and all that, but it's actually 3. Too many people have 3 though, so 13 ends up being better. All right. I am going to go see if I can help Feb figure this out. 13 still has a 3 in it. Yes, Lenny, you're right. 13 does still have a 3 in it, which makes it 1 better than 3. Because it's a 1 then a 3, so it's 1 better than 3. I'm sorry. I'm lame. I can't help it. Okay. I'm going to be right back, y'all. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to help Feb figure this out. He should at least be happy that there's background music. You got it? Okay.
I'll get it. I'm just trying to find the button that says poll on your view. Your view is different than what I'm used to. Let's see.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Let's see, whispers. I see predictions, but I don't see poll. Like, what the heck? Let's see here. Organization 13 in chat, they are real. right, hang on. Let me put the poll up. I put the poll up. It's just right here. Manage poll.
I don't know why it's not that way with the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Well, what?
So
It's not. No. No. It's got to be 1, 2, 3,
I know,
4,
I
5,
know.
6, 7, 8.
We tried to, but apparently there's only 5 spots.
Oh, okay.
Also, Fab.
Okay, Ocean, are you okay with that?
What we can do is we can pare it down to that, and then whichever 2 get like the top, we can then pare it down from there and do
Yeah, we could do that.
like the top 4 from that. So Feb had to come in here and do it because he couldn't figure out how to do it from the mod view from my computer. So
All right, everybody vote. Come on, get your votes in.
all right, we are trying to figure out which E is the real E. 1 or 2, 3 or 4, 5 or 6, 7 or 8. And then the top 2 from that we can pare down again. Okay, so I just checked the Discord to check the RL where I posted the picture of Feb and Ollie just like chilling. E Zombie, you guys are absolutely right. So a give up sticker with that would be fantastic. Like the 2 of them, if we could find a way, just crop just their faces. That would be perfect. I'm not smart enough to figure this stuff out. If you guys can, that would be freaking awesome. I suppose to appease Feb, we could continue on with the story just a little bit while we were waiting on the poll. And either he's busy trying to figure something out or he's muted and doesn't realize it. Not sure which.
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Is it just get along? And how would you propose we do that?
Oh, he's grumpy. Are there 7 people in class 7? None. The majority of people think no one is the real E.
Yep.
But we know that someone has to be the real E. E himself told us that of the 8 E's, he was one of them. It was, for the record, everyone on none is DQ'd because it was us. The none votes are just us trolling since we can't real vote. Oh, so you guys, because you knew. Ah. Well, dang. That doesn't get us any closer. Feb, can we see the next 2 highest votes and we can go from there?
Yeah, you can look at the poll. Click on poll results. You hit the Alt tab though, and it's going to kill the music for a second. But
well, I think the only one that's going to bother is you. Oh, I Alt tabbed to the wrong thing. I Alt tabbed wrong again.
Well, Kat, this has been a real slice, but I gotta go, hon. I gotta get up for work in the morning, unfortunately.
No, I completely understand. I'm so sorry for keeping you up so late, Dark.
No. This was great. This was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I really did. This was a great stream.
I'm so glad. Thank you so much for chiming in and being part of everything and helping me with all of this, even though we didn't really get that far in the game. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. You know what? Feb got his just desserts, and I am very, very happy. That's more important to me.
Well, good.
Letting him feel my pain that he always puts me through. So, we won. We won.
We won,
even
though we were wrong. Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
Oh, it's 1.
Oh gosh. Oh my. Well, you know, it's 1:10 here too. I don't have to work tomorrow because I'm currently jobless. Woo. Feb does, on the other hand, have to work tomorrow, so he's probably gonna tell me I have to get off soon. So get in.
He was number 6. And Ocean said, I just gifted the subs anyway. Happy April Fools, but none of you got it right.
Thank you, Ocean. That was really sweet. Even though we apparently all got it very wrong. None of us. Okay.
None of us picked 6.
I'm looking at the results, and 4 people voted none, and 1 person for each of these categories voted 1 or 2, 3 or 4, 5 or 6, 7 or 8.
Yes, drink. Everybody drink in the chat before we go. Drink in the chat.
Drink while you still can. This is your last opportunity until Feb takes over his stream once again. I am so sorry. Kaito,
Kat,
you're
this
5.
has been fucking fantastic, and I am totally down for Wednesday wife streams. So yeah, hit me up if you do this, because I will be in here for sure.
Okay. No guarantees, y'all. I'm not saying this is definitely going to happen again. I'm not saying it's going to happen on Wednesdays.
We're going to miss you.
I don't know. I will, of course, always be in Feb's voice chat, whether he likes it or not.
What position is she, Ocean? What number is she?
Kaito was 5. Side note, Isu was being distressed because for some reason you guys kept thinking her position was the real E. Oh my gosh, really? Where was Isu then?
Was she 7?
She must have been 3 or 7. She was 3.
Oh, okay, Yuna was 3.
Oh, Yuna was 3. Okay.
Which one was? So what
I
number
kept guessing
was
Yuna.
Isu?
So she must have been 7. Because 3 and 7 were the ones that we were. She was 1.
She was 1.
Oh, dang. Isu's 7.
Oh no, Isu's 7. Oh, I would have.
Wow. Dang, Dark, you would have had it. I was 7 until Kaito joined, and then I was 8. Dang.
So what? So and then okay. So and then so the real E was 1.
Real E was 1, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Anyway, good night, everyone.
No, the
Great
real E was
stream.
5.
Well, the real E was no, real E was 6. No, real E was.
Real
Okay,
E
he
was
was
6.
5 and then 6 when Kaito joined in.
Okay. Both numbers that nobody guessed. Like from the voice chat. Nobody in the voice chat guessed 5 or 6. So that is, dang, we would have all been wrong.
Yeah, so many E's, so little time.
Look, none of y'all should have trusted me. Every time I vote on the bets, I lose. Okay. Every time Feb does a poll so that I can get some more beverage tickets and we all hope to win, I am wrong. I am wrong every time. Nobody should have believed in 3. It was the wrong choice, guaranteed. Are you trying to get me to quit?
No, finish the cutscene so you can save.
Feb wants me to finish this cutscene so I can save before I quit. So I will proceed so that I can... Oh, Dark! Thank you so much!
Well, it ain't April Fool's anymore but it is what it is. Love you guys. I'm out like a shout. I love you all, and I will see you next time.
Wow.
Till next time.
Thank you, Dark.
so much.
Have a good night.
Have a great
Bye.
night. Zombie, but
Yeah,
this
this
is
is a long cutscene, so I wouldn't derail anymore. Ciao.
Okay. All right. I will do everybody a favor, mostly Feb. Oh, E, thank you so much. Okay.
Holy shit.
I will buckle down, y'all, because you guys have been amazing, and you've put up with my hour-plus long derail just to poke one at Feb, since he's had y'all sit through so many derails. I figured it was about time we made him sit through a derail. Daru was number one. Nice.
Nice,
the
Daru.
best E. Not the original, but the best, apparently.
Yeah.
Bye, Dark.
Good night, Dark.
We'll talk to you later.
Yep, bye.
Okay, all right. I promise y'all, I will buckle down. I will actually finish this cutscene. I will save. and then poor Fett can finally go to bed. Okay. Machias is upset, and he's upset that he has to be with nobles, right? That's where we're at?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yep. He's like, this is ridiculous. Yep.
And Sarah's telling him to suck it up. Okay.
She's like, You get the alt tab back into the game.
I don't want to. Okay. Feb's happy we have background noise again.
Yes.
And what's your problem?
His problem is he's a noble.
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Dang. It's quite the attitude. My gosh.
Yep.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
Dang.
You like him already?
I do. I like him.
I knew it.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, Lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What?
Oh, crap.
What?
A dilapidated building with a trap door? I like it. I want one. Ooh, she's smart.
Come on,
and
Fee.
prepared.
No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
The point is to not have to make a couple of new friends and getting to chill by yourself quietly in the corner.
I wonder if you would vibe with Fee or not. I could totally see why.
We would vibe quietly in the corner and not talk to each other.
Exactly.
Lame.
Exactly. She gets it.
Oh, what just happened?
What kind of school drops a bunch of kids till it knocks them out?
The floor gave out from under us.
What on earth? I feel like parents would complain about this. Like, yeah, we're gonna sign your kids up to be part of this special class, and the first thing we're gonna do is drop them to the point that they have a concussion and possibly break some bones. What?
Anime.
Obviously, there is zero oversight from the Department of Education here.
Lawsuits.
I can't believe
So
I
many
fell for such an
lawsuits.
obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Oh, what happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Reen, don't talk with your mouth full.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
Sorry, he's apologizing. He was on the bottom. It wasn't his fault. He had zero control over that situation. Why is he apologizing? She should be apologizing.
Not just that, but when he leaped to try to save her from falling. You didn't catch that. but
No,
she
I did.
Yes.
Like,
Okay,
still,
good.
like, he was on the bottom. She should be apologizing
Good.
for falling on top of him. Also, why immediately jump to save her when there's all these other classmates? But no. She's the one you're going to try to save.
Falcom. Haha.
Unsuccessfully, by the way. Unsuccessfully tries to save.
Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
She, of course, slaps him. Yes. I don't like her. I'm sorry. I know she's supposed to be the best and she's Feb's favorite, but...
Oh my god.
Hey.
Wow. It's no longer April Fool's Day. I can say she's not the best.
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Yeah, you hit the bottom, so she didn't have to. She landed on top of you. And she slapped you for saving her. Dude, that is the last time you should help that chick for any reason. Throw her to the wolves every time from now on.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't happen, does it?
What is this place anyway?
Of course not.
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables.
There's growth in her character though, so I can't not say that.
Okay, well, that's
But still.
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valentine?
So these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
No, it's all in your imagination. The voice is in your head, buddy.
Well, actually, before this,
Don't
like,
tell me
in
these
Sky and
things
Crossbow
are-
didn't really have this.
Yeah, but once a voice is coming from the thing in your hand, it should be pretty obvious that they have built-in communication. Like, where else would the voice be coming from other than the thing in your hand? When there's
From
an
the air.
echo, there would be
Down
an
the hall.
echo. Because it would happen when... It would happen 9 times, so there would be a 9 echo to this situation. Like, it would be obvious where it was coming from. Come on now. Come on. He's got to be smarter than that. If he is supposed to be the Dudley Light version, like, he should
Oh,
be
it did,
able to
Zombie.
figure
You're
it
right.
out.
Sky didn't, but Crossbow did.
Crossbow and Enigma had a call function. Like,
Yeah,
even
because
if it's
they hold it like a flip phone. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, come on. Like, I feel like these kids, if they're getting put in a special class like this, they ought to be smart enough to figure this out. I'm
New model
disappointed.
battle ordnance made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle ordnance, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle ordnance. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the live-long day.
So this is supposed to be when I start to begin to learn about arts, but because it's New Game Plus, I already got to use them.
Which is why I've prepared
I'm
enough
assuming.
quartz
You got to use-
and every one of you.
They had tutorials. You could still use them in that pre-prologue. But they had tutorials.
Ah, okay. Oh look, somebody found the light switch and all of our weapons.
The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
Kenzie recognizes this one. The first one I ever played, Kenzie.
I suppose
Yes.
it can't hurt to try.
I didn't realize this was the first one you ever played.
This was the first Trails game I ever played. Yeah. This is the one got me hooked after playing Persona 5.
So this is technically the second Trails game that I've played, but this is about as far as I made it into the first Trails game that I started. It took me less time to get to this point in the first Trails game that I started though, because I didn't derail.
Oh yeah, Kenzie fancies Becky. That's right.
Who's Becky?
Becky's in this one. You'll see if you keep playing eventually. But yeah, she's
Let's see.
she's cute. She's got a
Mine is that one.
she's got a Scottish. She's got a heavy Scottish accent.
Did Reen really just have to stop and think about which one his was?
You really notice, like, you notice so many things that I just don't ever even. I just go with it. You know, it's just so
Boy
interesting.
wrapped his weapon in a bright purple cloth and he couldn't figure out which one it was? He had to think? Sorry. Yes, I did notice
He had to
that.
think for a second. I didn't. I just like, yep, that one over there.
It's
Yeah.
a good thing he has teammates because I feel like he really needs the extra support.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
Dude's got a super low perception score. Like a -3. Or 4. Maybe -4. Thank you, game, for reminding us which one is ours. Alright, so do I keep going? Or do I save here and let Feb get some sleep before work tomorrow? That is the question.
You can save here, or you can. If you want to keep going, I'm gonna go to bed. But
No,
just make sure you save.
I will let Feb go to bed. Lots of hand holding in this game. As in, I'm going to need lots of hand holding, or Feb needed lots of hand holding? Which is it, Kenzie?
How is a noob?
Because that is the question. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess if this was your first one, that would have required a lot of hand holding. Oh my gosh. All right. As in, this game is walking. Oh, this game does a lot of hand holding. Okay. Yeah.
When you're not New Game Plus, there's tutorials that pop up.
With Reen's constant like inner dialogue too, like he's constantly giving you all the like extra information that you should have just like picked up as you play along, but he's like filling in all the gaps for you constantly. So
Right,
even
making it
that
obvious.
is a lot of hand holding. Like the,
Right.
the main character narration of everything is interesting. Okay, Feb is gonna have to come in here and help me with which buttons to push for him to like close down
Right there.
everything. But I just want to say thank you guys so much for putting up with me taking over his stream for the night and being such good sports and helping me out and putting up with all of my derails and everything. You guys have been awesome. I hope you haven't minded me taking over. And Feb, do you want to say your normal outro before the night calls it quits?
I think I can do that.
All right.
Go ahead and get your D word out.
Yes, get your last drink. Get your last drink in before the night, because this is your last chance without the drink pass to say the forbidden word. Get it out there, because I know this is my last opportunity too until I get my next beverage tickets or whatever they are. So yeah, your final drink in chat before you're no longer allowed until same time next year.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much for watching this April Fool's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Maybe we'll have Kat join in for some more streams in the future. 230K. You're getting there. All you need is one really good bet when I lose a 50-50 or something. Anyway, thanks, UT. Good to see you too. Thank you all y'all for watching. I really appreciate it. This is a lot of fun. And I hope you guys all have a great rest of the week, no matter what you plan on doing. Whether you be working, schooling, or just chilling. Until next time, y'all. Thank you guys. Cheers, y'all.